switch. Hello.
Let's go.
Good. Let's go. Woo. Hi.
Hi,
Um,
hi.
I didn't, I didn't shit my pants and scream at all. I wasn't like hitting the wall and crying. No, I did not do that. Officer, that did not happen. No, no. But hi, guys. Hello, Ubaro Nation.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not sure if the stream chat is still chatting. I'm not seeing it on my end.
Why?
Oh, yeah, okay. No,
Hi,
it is.
Scoops.
It is working.
Oh,
It is working. Hello.
woo! Woo! Hello.
Hello, hello,
Woo!
hello.
I'm using data. It for some reason it says like, oh, you're unstable. I'm like, I'm literally using data. What the frick are you on? Why are you? Sorry.
Are
Anyways.
you using like a hotspot thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Okay, let's put on some
Thanks for
music in the booth
noticing.
here.
Oh, I think I'm gonna change the music. It's too sexy.
What
It's
music are
too
you
like,
playing?
oh yeah, like soft jazz. Okay, this is more chill. The other one was like, we're having a sexy conversation. Mm. I'm not that sort of streamer. That's not me. Yeah,
I'm a literal Discord kitten
yeah.
today. I'm a kitty, and we're talking on Discord.
Yeah! Oh my god, I have a Discord kitten. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow meow meow.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I sound like a pervert now. I mean it in a friendship way. I mean it in a very consensually friendshiping way.
I know.
Yeah. Awesome. 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 Hira. Maybe if I turn off my stream preview, I should be okay.
Streaming using data is kind of an interesting life choice. But I guess if you have lots of data, or
Yeah.
do you have like unlimited data?
No.
Bro.
I used to have 2 gigs, and now I have 10 gigs. That's a lot.
I'm not sure if that's a lot for
Yeah.
streaming.
What do you mean?
I feel like
What do you mean?
I feel like for a multi-hour stream that might be not enough. So you might want to reconsider that approach.
Um, hmm. Hmm.
I'm not exactly sure how streaming works though, but like my instinct is that that's not a lot actually for a stream.
Okay, if I go over, I go over. I need to figure out. I think there's something wrong with my computer. Maybe I have a virus or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe I'm out of disk space.
Maybe you're full of worms.
Yeah, I think I'm full of worms. I gotta get dewormed.
Well,
Detoxed.
I don't think you're gonna get dewormed collabing with me. I'm afraid you're gonna get rewormed.
Wow!
And every time you collab with me, you're gonna get rewormed again. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You just have to make friends with the worms at this point.
Sorry, I was just responding to Nerdamouse thing because I'm responded via text. I mean via voice, but my Twitch says, you're a little unstable. I'm like, oh, fuck.
You don't have to call us out like that.
Yeah, come on. I take my meds. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Twitch. I took it on time. Come on. I don't. This is excellent. Woo! Baby. Oh, baby. Don't lie. OBS is like, not good. Twitch is like, oh, it's excellent. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what matters. Oh yes, Governor. Oh yes, that is what I like to see. Oh yes. Don't lie to me, Twitch. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ah! Say it, Discord kid. Speak your truth.
Oh yeah, I am the ultimate Discord kitten.
Wow. Else. But should we do introductions or talk about what we're doing?
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. Um, who goes first?
Okay. You'll go first.
Okay, be like that. Hel- hello, Wormies, and what are your chat called?
PPPPs.
Peep peep peep
PP
peeps.
with an extra P. Yeah.
Hello, Wormies and PPPPs,
Yeah.
and random passers-by. I'm Shrimby. Okay, mycelium.
Yeah.
Oh boy, appears. I'm a game dev, and I'm working on a game called Shrimp Soup. It's about mushrooms, as you could probably guess by the name. And I'm just on my end. I'll just be working on some assets and stuff. Some of them are spoilery, so some of them will be like censored on the stream, but I might show some things. We'll see. I have like a lot of stuff to get through, and yeah, I do a lot of like art and game dev and VTuber things, but yeah, mostly like our streams and co-working stuff. Yeah, and we'll see if we can get any co-working done with Punika here. So far, it's mostly just shit posting.
Wow. Oh. I guess so. I guess you're right. Yeah.
What about you? What are you working on? And if you want to like introduce yourself to the Wormies, that also works.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, it is I, Dr. Punika, the sexiest. Just kidding. I'm just a little VTuber, an artist, a game dev even. Wow, I didn't mean to copy your shtick, Kai, but yeah, we do the same sort of thing. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna be doing some photo bashing today. I typically don't, but I was just like, I mainly need to do a lot of stuff on Procreate, but I don't want to stream my Procreate. Yeah, sorry, it's just a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna try to edit this photo for this visual novel I'm working on because I was gonna do 2 to 3 backgrounds, and then my writer's like, okay, I wrote a story with 13 backgrounds, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I guess we're photo bashing. I don't like doing that. I'd rather just draw it, but what we gotta do? Jesus. But yeah.
I don't know. Drawing backgrounds is kind of a pain though.
I got used to it. It's yeah, I guess, but I get a lot more job opportunities through doing background, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Is share chat still working?
I think so. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay. Because I saw something that indicates that your share chatting disappears, so I'm like, Oh, it's because it says my stream is not that fast. Oh. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Okay. Can you see this in your chat?
Yes!
Okay.
Okay, it worked.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch my stream to the glorious game dev. Okay, so as you can see, I'm working on some pixel art here. Yeah, I know that it's very advanced and very high-res pixel art. I know that it might be difficult to comprehend what's going on here just because it's like so detailed and stuff. But that's okay. That is just what my game looks like, and it's not like it's pixelated on purpose or anything like that. It's not like I'm working on something super spoilery on stream or anything.
Haha, baka. I'm really good at stuff. Flips hair. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to connect my tablet.
Oh. I just have mine connected all the time.
Right, 1 second. I'll get disconnected for.
Don't leave me. It's okay. Everyone always leaves. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to trauma dump. Oh, sorry. Ah, sorry. Oh, sorry. That was a
Doctor
little cringe.
Doctor Clingy. I'm joking. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not clingy, you're clingy. Back. God. Yeah. Well, anyways, how's it going? How's the weather?
It's
Okay.
weather's okay. That's the
Okay.
most
Cool.
you're not British, but that's like the most British conversation topic you could have ever thought of.
I guess I'm British now. Hello. Good evenings. So,
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Right,
is I like when people say "sir, ma'am." I don't
sir,
know. I just
ma'am. Okay,
find it a little funny.
yeah, that's fine. It's
A little
hard. It's
bit.
hard being non-binary because there's not a lot of easy to say words that are established for you. I have that problem as well. That's why I'm just a mushroom or a kitten today, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh, yeah.
shroom kitten,
Shroom kitten.
shroom kitten. Yes, that is what I am today.
Oh.
I'm too lazy to use my actual model, so I'm just a kitten. Well, Scarab Meow to be precise.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so
Also,
upset.
I'm saying this in a friendship way.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
When I say yeah, I don't mean a sexual way. I mean it in a very friendship way.
I
But yeah,
know.
you were saying, Kitan. Oh, you know, you get me. You get me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I don't know what I was saying. I was saying that I just got this new like PNG tuber commission and I'm obsessed with it. It's so cute, so I'm also happy to use it as well.
it's so cute. My little kitten. Oh, my little Discord kitten. Oh, yeah. 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 Are you really a streamer if you don't have a Discord kitten? Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah. That's like the meta. If you don't have one, you're not really a streamer. No, no, no. It's- You're not doing it. It's- yeah.
I feel like I don't exactly know what a Discord kitten is. But I have some inkling of what it might be.
What do you think it is, Kitan? What?
um, hmm, like you little bitch,
No!
your little Discord. I don't actually know. It's like a sexual thing, I think.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. On Twitch? Isn't that against TOS? Isn't that against the rules? I don't think that's allowed.
Wait, what's a
Personally,
lot? What?
yeah, you can't do anything sexual on Twitch. It's all PG-13,
I mean, I think joking
right?
about it is allowed, but sometimes you might need to flag your stream.
Oh, no. Never done that. Hmm.
I have a friend who like
And
he comes onto my stream and I'm like, hold on, let me put the sexual themes flag real quick, just because you're here. You're gonna say something crass for sure.
he he comes on your streams? Oh my god. Jesus.
No, not like that. I mean like
Oh,
not
yeah.
as in he joins
Yeah.
my stream.
Oh,
Hatter hair, hello, welcome.
cookie!
He
A cookie
joins my
for the guitar.
he joins my stream to yap with me. That's what I meant. But then he says
Oh.
something cursed, which I also say something cursed. We feed each other's cursed energy.
Okay, I was just like, you feed each other? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're in love. Isn't that what people that are in love do? They give each other sustenance through yeah. Sorry, I don't know much about this topic. I'm not an expert. I haven't written a PhD or studied it in school, so yeah, I'm just talking out my ass.
I don't think I'm in love with anybody right now. Right.
What? You're
Huh?
my Discord kitten. You're in love with me.
Oh, okay.
Ah, awesome.
Understandable.
Oh,
I'm sorry for my
we did it,
mistake.
chat. Yeah,
Right,
that's right.
1 second, I need to
Yeah.
focus, I need to figure out what I'm doing.
What?
Okay, so there's a few things I want to do, first of all.
Yeah.
I think a useful thing for me to do game dev wise is probably probably like cut up the battle thingies that I made before. Because I
Yeah.
keep making them, but then I forget to actually put them in the game. Because you have to cut them up into
Yeah.
individual stuff, so I might do that first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounded
aborted
like a
box.
real game dev. Yeah. Sorry for the interruption. I was just trying to add a commentary to your epic synopsis.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like a bit of a fake game dev because so far
What?
I've produced one demo.
You did something. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
What?
But yeah, how's it been going? It's been like two. How long? How long? It's been a certain amount of time.
Oh,
Yeah,
since we last collabed.
or even like spoke voice to voice, person to person, VTuber to VTuber. Dare I say?
Discord case into whatever the other person is.
To excuse me. I'm at your Discord. That's it.
Discord. What?
Discord. That's it. You have to say it with a lot of spite. Or not. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's all good.
I'm
I don't
just
mind.
laughing. Okay. Anyway.
Uh, yeah.
um
Sorry, I just woke up. I'm a little loopy. Yeah.
oh, it's all good, it's all good. So in terms of games dev, I mean it's been like like a it's been like a week or like a little bit less, a little bit more. Like a week and a bit. But I don't know, time is a blur and I don't know what's going on. But I worked on the
Uh,
CG that is currently censored on the screen. And I
mm.
really like how it's looking actually. I was so I went to London for a protest thing.
London. Yes. How was it? Sorry.
Um it was good, I think. It was the one that I mentioned last time that I was going to. It's Defend
Hmm.
the Juries. So it's
Yeah.
about like climate protesters that receive some like long ass sentences for protesting, and we were like protesting against that. Well, they're like appealing the sentences basically, and so we like gathered like 1,000-ish people around the Royal Crown Court to support them and stuff, and do some protesty things. But yeah, it was pretty good. I did some social media stuff. Ended up taking a bunch of photos and videos and posting it. Well, sending it to XR Media people, and then they posted it in places. So that's pretty cool. And they really liked
Yeah.
the stuff that I did for that, so I might be doing more of that in the future. And I think it's probably fits me better because there was this protest where people just like sat. There was like a huge amount of like 1,000 people that just like sat down on the ground, with like some portraits of the prisoners, and it was like a silent exhibition, for like an
Hmm.
hour and a half. But I could not imagine myself sitting down and not doing anything for an hour and a half, so I just took photos, which I think was
Yeah.
very useful as well. And yeah, so some friends. Uh, That's good.
Yeah, it's really good to have friendship and community for events like that because it not only makes you want to attend it again, but also it's a safety thing, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Am
What
I
about you?
doing it?
How's your life been? I'm just
I've been. Oh yeah,
um
yeah.
I just find it hard to like focus sometimes, so I might be a little bit quiet sometimes because I'm trying to it's hard to like talk and think at the same time.
No
And
worries.
I'm currently looking to see trying to find the things I was working on.
So like, I've been just going to a lot of networking, socializing events with like game devs because there's a lot of grants and basically I'm unemployed and that's like the main way I'm looking to get money or a job. But honestly, going through networking events, that's how I got like a job anyways. But also I'm lonely, so I'm like, all right, I want to make my friends. So I've been mainly going to a lot of those. What
That's cool.
else? Oh, yeah,
How's that been going?
pretty good. Like, yeah, I go to this weekly thing. Like, I try to go to the big events, but I've been really liking this weekly thing I go to because it's much smaller and much more intimate's not the right word. It's less intense than going to a huge gathering with a lot of sound and a lot of people and having like I really like the small meeting because you all just share around the table like this is what I've been up to, this is who I am, and usually there's new people every time. And yeah, I like that you don't have to introduce yourself 5,000 times. You just do it once at the table and then boom. Crazy.
Yeah,
So I really like that. I've been going to that and I've been going like I basically would invite my friend a couple hours before it starts to hang out and draw at a cafe because I've been going to the doctor. This is TMI. Can I say what I've been going to the doctor for? I think it's funny, but other people might be like, "Oh, that's not funny." But I'm like, it makes me chuckle.
I mean I don't really know what it is, but sure, I don't mind.
Hemorrhoids. Huh?
Ah, yeah.
Again. Ah. So basically, for hemorrhoid treatment, you had to go once every couple. Like you had to go every week, and I missed my last one, so I'm gonna be going for 4 weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
I hope that's treating you well.
Hmm.
Oh my god,
That's okay.
I have too many open things, so my taskbar is full. I
Is
feel
it
like I
possible? Like, is it possible to see how full your computer is? Because I feel like I crashed because I had too many strong programs running at the same time.
yeah, task manager.
Oh. Oh.
So if you hit Control Alt
Interesting.
Delete, you use Windows, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so if you hit Control Alt Delete, that will open Task Manager, then you can see how much resources things are using.
Ah. I have like 140 background processes.
Yeah, but that's normal because there's a lot of background processes that happen in things.
It says I'm using 50% of my memory. That's okay, right?
That's actually really good. If you hold on, let me look at mine.
Okay, cause like I don't know why everything crashed then. Like maybe I do have a virus. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like if you're streaming and it's using only 50% of memory, that's actually amazing because for me right now it's using 73%. And I'm not even running my live CD or anything. I'm just using this lightweight PNG tuber thing. And yeah, my computer I feel like I'm using it to its full potential, let's just say that. And probably a little bit beyond that as well.
Amen.
Like it's I don't know,
Working in
do you have a
oh yeah,
desktop or a laptop?
desktop.
Yeah, I have a laptop, but it's a laptop for gamers. Um
Ah,
when I went to
yeah.
Estonia, I forgot my charger for my laptop, and then I went to the computer shop and I was like, "Hello, do you have a charger for this laptop?" I just brought the laptop with me, and then they looked at the laptop and were like, "Is it for gamers?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess you can tell from the way it looks. It has
Yeah.
it has gamer looks on the laptop." But they were like, "No, we don't have that. It's like fancy. It needs a fancy charger that costs 60 euros." And I was like, "Ugh." But the alternative would be to have my housemate mail it to me, and that would probably also be expensive. So I was like, I'll just buy a 60 euro charger then, I guess. So now I have a European charger and a British charger.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Called like
But
an
yeah,
adapter to use the same charger.
well,
Yeah.
adapter and charger is like the same thing.
Oh really? I thought it was like a little thing you can put at the end to like change the port.
That's also an adapter, but that's a different kind of adapter.
Hmm.
Uh, but I think laptop chargers are called adapters as well.
50%, but it says I'm dropping frames. And my kbps.
Yeah, I
Maybe I have
mean,
to play around with OBS.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, if you have
Sorry,
things
go
like
on.
running in the background, that can also affect it. Actually, for me, my antivirus affects it a lot. Sometimes when it's like scanning things,
Oh,
because I have malwarebytes. I don't know, like I think computer viruses. It's not
yeah.
that they don't happen anymore, but I feel like it's less common to have them these days. In my
Oh,
experience, just because a lot of like operating like Windows comes with like pre pre-built
oh,
stuff.
oh.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to showing Paint to Sai actually because I'm just going to cut up these things, and I don't need to censor those. So 1 second.
Cut him up. Kitan, use your little claws. Go crazy.
Okay, so here's Paint to
Oh,
Sai, and here's most of these are made on stream actually. So these are just like random enemies and creatures that live in Soup World. So there's these guys, there's these guys,
yeah.
there's these guys,
Yeah.
there's these
Yeah.
this thingy, and oh, this is not finished, and there's this guy. So most of them are made on stream, but the ones that are like several in a file, I need to just like separate them and put them on and make them 8-bit and then put them in my game. So I might just do that today because that's like a very easy thing to do, but I've been putting it off because it's not that interesting. It's just like a technical thing. So yeah, we shall do that.
I like streaming the really boring stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, like well, I think these are like a good thing to stream for me because they're not like super boring. But they're like relatively, I hope, relatively interesting to look at. But at the same time, oh wait, I just realized I opened this in the old Paint Tools I. I had two versions of Paint Tools I2 installed for some reason, and it opened them on the old one. Oh well, doesn't matter for this. Be right back. Okay, that's fine. I shall entertain the people in the meantime. So yeah, and then there was also this pixel art that I swear that I have a recollection of making it on stream, but I do not know why I saved it because I have like a folder of assets that I'm using like while streaming and it's not in there. Like that file is not there, so I have no idea. So I'm gonna go looking for that right now. I realize my music is super quiet. I will turn it up a little bit. God, this PNG is so adorable. I'm in love. Okay. Okay, it might be in this folder. Which one? Base sets. Oh yeah, that's another thing I could make. I might do that. I might make some mushrooms and stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. I'll show you. Hold on. Hello? I have these flowers here. These pixel flowers from my game. And it's this one that I remember I made it on stream and then I forgot where I saved it and I couldn't find it. So now I found it, I'm gonna add it to the game.
So sorry. So, did you see my BRB?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I've been yapping.
sorry. Like, I'm supposed to be home alone, and then all of a sudden I heard someone be like, "Hello." I'm like, "What the fuck?
Oh, do you
Who are
live with other
you?"
people?
Yeah, I like streaming when no one's home because I don't like there being distractions or someone be like, "Hey, you want to chat for a bit?" I'm like, "Leave me alone. Leave me alone." Or yeah, I was just like, "Why are you here?" And like they were like, "I'm sick." I'm like, "Okay, Pookie, go sleep." Okay, Pookie. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut up my monsters with my razor
Yeah.
blade. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh the razor blade is just my main character's weapon of choice.
Oh. But yeah, what were you talking about when I asked for a minor about amount of time?
Oh, I was just talking about how I couldn't find this file.
Yeah. Love
Okay.
my dog. Really unrelated. I'm not sure if you've ever felt that emotion. You pet or hold an animal and you're like, this is the best thing ever. This is the best feeling ever. You're just so small and cute. Maybe it's because I don't hug people. When I hug my dog, I'm like, wow, life has meaning.
Yeah,
Wow, I got
I felt that emotion for pets for sure.
yeah. Like I'm
I
like
know that feel. I think this looks
this
relatively
yeah.
reasonably aesthetic. I don't know.
Nice.
I like to make my files look aesthetic even if it doesn't matter because it's 8-bit in the game. You have to set a transparent color. I try to make it
Mm-hmm.
nice even though nobody will see it unless they go snooping in my files, which I know that people have done because I know some friends have played my demo and then they were like, wow, this game is sick, I'm gonna go snoop in your files, and they'll snoop in the files and see something they shouldn't have seen, and I'm like, shouldn't have gone snooping in my files. And they're like, sorry. And I'm like, nah, it's fine, I understand. I also snoop in the files of games I like as well. I have done
Oh,
it.
they spoilers basically.
Yeah,
Was
because
it spoilers? Okay.
Like small spoilers, because there's like some files I forgot to delete that like are not
Yeah.
actually used in the demo, but because I have like more than a demo, I had like more than the demo done by the time I released the demo. I just didn't make it all playable, but I forgot to
Mm.
remove some things. But it's nothing too. There's one character that appears. Although maybe I shouldn't say that, but oh well, whatever. No one cares. There's one character that appears very briefly in the demo. There's like very
Yeah.
super, like mysterious and stuff, and you don't really know what they're called. But if you look in the files, then you can find out what they're called. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, there's a little naked sprite of one of the main characters, and
Yeah.
several people have found it and were like, what is that? And I was like, well, it's
It's for,
I can
it,
explain.
it's it's for the Hot Springs episode, guys. Come on. Let's show what your fans have us.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did actually draw an art of my main characters in Hot Springs, but it was Warm Springs
Oh,
with worms instead of water.
worms.
Yeah,
Oh.
worm because warm and worm sound similar, so it's hot springs. They're bathing in a bunch of worms, but it's like very innocent. It's not nothing. It's nothing. It's not hentai. It's just wormies.
Oh, nothing wrong with a little hentai as a treat.
Yeah, but also
But no, I would not. Yeah.
it wasn't hentai. They were like presumably naked on hot springs together, but it's wholesome.
Oh, wholesome naked Hot Springs episode. Okay. Okay. Did they wholesomely get married and wholesomely procreate?
No,
No.
I
I'm just
don't.
wondering.
I feel like this is more normal where I'm from, but like uh I don't know, I think in Canada they don't have like a sauna culture or anything like that, but like in Eastern Europe, people go to sauna together and it's like similar to Japan. Like in Japan people like bathe together in like hot springs and stuff. And it's not
Yeah.
sexual, it's just like it's called I forgot what it's called in Japanese, but I know that it translates to naked relationship and it's like a thing,
Oh.
a cultural thing. But we have the same with sauna. Uh so there's especially in Finland. In Finland they have like a big sauna culture. Like I visited people in Finland a few times and every time they invited me to sauna and they just like Finns have like zero shame. Like the moment you go to sauna they just throw off their clothes and they don't care whatsoever if you see them naked. It was like really interesting to me to see because like they just like don't care whatsoever because it's normal to
Oh.
hang out naked in the sauna with your friends. And we also in Estonia we also somewhat have that. It's not as big as in Finland, but it's still like relatively big. Uh, I've always been, I've never been particularly into it because I'm trans, and so I didn't
Yeah.
feel like comfortable. But
Yeah.
I'm starting to become like a little bit more comfortable with myself. So I wanna go to sauna with my friends sometime. That would be pretty cool. I think.
Like, yeah, there's not much of a culture here, and um, for me, it doesn't matter the gender. I'll get embarrassed with whatever because I'm like, oh my god, yeah,
Yeah,
wah,
same. But
wah.
because I've had surgery almost 2 years ago, I feel a lot better about myself now.
Oh, well, regardless, I'll feel embarrassed because I'm like, I am ace, but romantic relations of any gender is fine. So no matter who I just can't. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Sorry, what?
Ah.
Sorry, romantic relations? What?
No, I mean like ace people are allowed to have romantic relations. I believe. I think in the court of law we're allowed to do that, and
Yeah,
it
I know.
doesn't matter.
I
Yeah.
I was just confused what you meant.
Oh, I meant like for me, it doesn't matter the gender, so I don't feel comfortable getting naked in front of anyone. Because I'm like, oh my god, yeah, ah,
Yeah, that's very
yeah,
understandable. I don't feel super comfortable either. But it's
yeah.
just I've become like a little bit more comfortable in later years. At least like in terms of like topless, because now I have social acceptable nipples, and also they don't cause me dysphoria. So, uh,
Oh,
but I still like when I go swimming, I still wear a top. personally. I know that a lot of people that get top surgery and then they're like, okay, everybody, look at my nipples. Like, not in the pervy way, but just like in the way that like,
Oh,
in a gender affirming sort of way. But for me, I don't like mine too much, but I still feel more comfortable wearing a top. Uh, so to me, the gender swimsuit is like,
yeah.
swimming trunks and like a tank
But
top sort of situation. I think that looks really nice on me now, and that makes me happy.
I haven't gone swimming in like 15 or more years.
I think my
Just don't
music is too
swim.
loud now. Sorry, what?
I turned on I haven't gone swimming in like 15 or more years, and for some reason, like I'm using my I'm using my data, but it says it's unstable. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm literally crying and sobbing. I thought data
You
would
said you had
be
an Ethernet cable,
yeah, but it was acting.
but do you usually
No,
use it or do you use
wait,
Wi-Fi?
I use it. Let's see if it's plugged in properly. Maybe it unplugged.
Could be, could be. Right. Um,
Yeah, maybe it wasn't fully plugged in. Okay, excuse me, everyone. I might try switching to my Ethernet.
yeah.
Which one is it?
Okay, I'm making new folds. I'm calling it new actually for real, as one does.
Okay, okay. I hope this is okay. I hope this is poggers. I hope nothing. No. I hope the internet doesn't pee pee poo poo. I guess my
Okay.
Ethernet was not properly plugged in. It probably accidentally fell out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right now it seems okay. It seems quite alright. Let me know if yeah. Yeah.
I realized I need to put names to these guys. Like these enemies need to have names. I need to think about what to call them.
Sexy bitch number 1, sexy bitch number 2. Yeah, they'll like that. They'll be like, "Oh, yes, I am a sexy little bitch." Reconnection successful. Thank you, OBS. Arigato, arigato, cheerio. Unrelated, but do you watch Mint Fantomo? Fantomi?
uh,
Yeah.
like sometimes occasionally.
Because of her alerts for when someone sends a super chat, like they're like the alerts are like arigato, arigato, chew. I say it a lot IRL now. Like I think whenever my sister gives me or helps me with something, I'm just like arigato, arigato, chew to her.
Cute.
'Cause, yeah. I try to say it in a cringe way because uh the the notification thing on Mint's stream that says it is like a SpongeBob voice or SpongeBob says it. I don't know exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't intend it for it to be cute. It's supposed to be cringe and supposed to make you shit your pants. And it's supposed to make you uncomfortable. Yeah.
I see.
You're not yeah, you're not supposed to be like, "Oh, wow, that's so cute." You're supposed to be like, "Oh, sorry, I puked in my mouth a bit. Could you say that again? Or what did you say?" It's supposed to be like that.
I see.
That's what yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, just so you know.
Cool. Good to know. I'll make sure to throw up a
Yeah.
little bit every time you do that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. That means a lot. Wow. Oh, now that yeah, I think my Ethernet yeah, it's working much better. Oh, I think that's why I was having internet issues, like, the Ethernet was not properly plugged in. Oopsies!
Okay, well, good thing
Oops.
that it's fixed now.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
I've saved my data. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like 10
'Cause
gigs of data will evaporate if you stream.
yeah, I was just like, I'll see what happens, because I usually only end up using 2, maybe at max 3. I'm like,
When you
let's see.
like when you stream or just when you browse on your computer
I never stream with
or
it.
thing.
I never do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if you watch videos or stream it evaporates
Oh,
because
shit.
videos are heavy.
Yeah, I don't intend to watch videos on data. It just accidentally happens usually. Like, oh shit, I had my data on.
Well, yeah,
Silly,
but
silly.
like if you are streaming, then you're just missing video data, so it's also
Oh, that's what you mean.
yeah.
Yeah. Oopsies. Yeah, unrelated, but like you asked me earlier, like what are you up to? What are you doing? I'm also working on my 2.0 and a couple other models.
Oh,
Hello.
wait, are you working on it on stream? Let me see. Let me see.
No. So I do on Procreate, and I'm too lazy to stream Procreate. It's like too much of a hassle. But yeah, I mainly use Procreate for sketching and stuff.
Oh, I like the thing that you're
What
doing
was
to that building. It looks like a reflection in the water.
Thank you. I was just like, let's try to make a photo look interesting. Yeah. I was just trying to make it look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's what was I saying? Yeah, I'm doing like I already started my 2.0 because I'm going to do a joke model and then a chibi model of my 2.0 and then my actual 2.0. So it's going to be a 1.5 and then a 2.5, then the 2.0 is the order I'm intending to do. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you feel like sending me some exclusive leaks of your things, I'd love to see.
I only have the hair done. I don't have any outfits. I think for the next 2 weeks I might not be able to work on it because of this game jam.
Mm-hmm.
Wah. Wah. But I mainly want to get it done before I open commissions. I was supposed to open commissions in January, February, but it's probably going to be like late February or March because I'm like, oh, I'm actually quite poor. I'm actually quite very poor. It would be nice to be less poor. That'd be quite epic. Yeah, because it's been hard to get jobs lately. That's why I've been mainly doing game jams, trying to make those sort of connections to do a full-fledged project with like a grant with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get what I mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, game jams are great for that. Yes, Nonamo, yes! I was in a game jam recently with Nonamo, by the way.
Oh, cool. What
Basi
I need to check out the games you've made. Send me some links. I'll see if I can stream it sometime.
You should definitely play Tell It Slant. Like, the one I worked on with Nonamo is like Good Morning Morgan. It should be out pretty soon. I think they're doing playtesting right now. There's been a huge delay because of multiple reasons. So I think I'll stream Good Morning Morgan not this Saturday. Today's Thursday. Yeah. Wait, let me look at the date. Oh, yeah, oh, what happened? Oh, I covered all my tabs are. I accidentally pressed that thing that gets rid of everything on your screen. Oh, I'm naked. I'm naked. Oh, okay, sorry. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So basically, not this Saturday, probably the 15th, I'll do a stream of Good Morning Morgan. Because they said it would be done by the 7th, but there's been so many delays, I'm fully expecting there to be more. And I'm like, take your time. Take your time. But tell it slant. Like I have a good friend of mine. A good friend of mine played it recently, and like they were telling me about it yesterday. They're like, tell it slant was awesome. And I'm like, yeah, it was a freaking awesome game. Tell it slant. I highly recommend checking that one out. Uh, yeah. At this point, there's absolutely no rush to get it done. I really hope that there's another delay because I can't stream it this weekend anyways. I really want to do something similar to Tell It Slant. I basically streamed the game, and then I have had an interview with other devs on the project, and the amount of people that worked on Good Morning Morgan is quite large, so it's probably gonna be a freaking long ass stream. Like and I'll try to get my questions well in advance. Like for Tell It Slant, I just chat the shit and ask questions randomly. And I was really nervous. It was my first stream back in over a year, a year plus. So I was like, how do I stream again? But like my friends found the technical difficulties really funny. But
Sorry,
I
one
was
second.
just,
I'm raising my hand.
oh yeah,
Uh,
oh sorry,
there's an ad starting on my channel, soonish. What is
oh
your ad situation? Should we try to like stagger it a little bit?
yeah, you should start yours first. Mine's in 7 minutes.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So
Cool.
yeah,
Okay,
start yours first.
in that case, if anybody is watching on my end, you can continue watching the yapping on Kunuka's end.
Yippee!
I'll stay there. I'll see you then.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for the wait, I should probably pin like I have you I think it should be okay. Like I have your at in my title, so would it be it's easy if someone clicks on the at, it'll take you to the channel, right? Or should I just pin your channel?
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Up to you.
Which?
I feel like it's easy from the title, but if you want to, feel free.
Okay. If someone gets angry and says no, you're making my life difficult, streamer, I'll pin it. I don't know.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
what was I saying? Just let me know if I'm rambling too much or if you wanna interject, but
No, it's
yeah, I
fine.
wanted
Feel free to continue
yeah.
rambling.
Basically, I've done 2 so far. Well, I'm starting my 4th game jam. My first one, nothing came out of it. Tell It Sat was fantastic. I really want to work with the Raider again. Um, Good Morning Morgan. I haven't like played the game yet, so I don't know if I like the writing yet, so I'll have to see. Like for me, I prefer reading writing in its final form. Like yeah. And so yeah, probably next Saturday I'll have like an all-day stream where I go through the game. I also have to ask the writers like how long it is so I can get a vibe of how long it'll take to get through the game. I think there's like 3 endings too. But I hope it's supposed to be a sad game. Like when I pitched the like all these game jams happened because I came up to someone and I was just like, "Hey, I want to do a game jam. Hey, let's do it." I've never been really invited to game jams. It's always me coming up to someone and be like, um, for Tell It Slant and Good Morning Morgan, I collaborated with the same director. He's freaking amazing, EC. EC is our vocal director and director of the game. I was just like, hey, EC, I want to draw this. Come up with something, bitch. I didn't say the bitch part, but I was like, come up with something. And I was just like, EC, I want something beautiful and emotional. I want something that makes people cry, and EC's like, yeah, let's do it. So I really hope Good Morning Morgan makes me tear up at least. I really hope. But I know a lot about the plot.
What did you do for
Yeah,
that game?
for Good Morning Morgan specifically.
Yeah.
Um, so I basically was the art director and lead artist. I did I did the main characters. Um, I basically directed some other people to do some minor character designs. I didn't do any of the backgrounds. I just oversaw it and dictated like what the style should be, kept people on style,
Mm-hmm.
and helped with critique and how to improve the backgrounds because some people not everyone was at the same level in terms of background, so some people needed some more help and direction. But I basically made them like I directed them to paint in a style that I'm very familiar with, so it's something that would match my sprites as well. So because there's so much help on Good Morning Morgan, the team's quite large. I think we have over 20 people.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
It seemed yeah, it seemed like a lot trying to get so many artists to get a pretty unified style. Yeah, I basically the reason why I stuck with the style I did is I picked a style I feel like it would be easier for a lot of people to do. The style is lineless and I feel like getting a lot of artists to do the same type of line art style can be harder because a lot of, especially if someone doesn't have as much corporate experience, they might not be as hard at nailing a style down. So the people I brought on are people that I felt like could hit the style, but you can still feel differences. I would say, like, no hate to the other artists. I like Serena was the first person I brought on, and I was just like, Serena, can you do all the BGs? And Serena was like, I'm busy. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll bring more people, which wasn't a bad thing. Like, like I
Hmm.
think the person with the least technical skills had the best attitude, and I was just like, wow, this is awesome. It's so awesome talking to you. Like, soft skills can go a really long way in working with other people. It's not only the hard skills. Oh, do you know what I mean when I say soft and hard skills, by the way?
Uh,
Is that clear?
yeah. So soft skills are like transferable skills that are useful in different contexts, and hard skills are like more specific to
Oh
some
no,
kind of industry, right?
no, I mean soft skills are like your personal skills, like if you're easy to talk to people, like easy in a team, like if you're good at communicating, if you're not rude, if you're eager
Yeah,
to learn.
that's what I mean. So like that's what they also call them transferable skills because they're useful in
Yeah,
pretty much anywhere. So yeah, communication and stuff would fall under that.
and hard skills specifically, I mean when it comes to art is like how, like if you're really good at like drawing,
Yeah,
like
like
your
technical.
foundations, like technical, yeah. Okay, I guess you do get what I mean, but basically, what was I saying? Yeah, Good Morning Morgan was
Oh,
in
I don't know what color
some.
would go with this, which it really literally doesn't matter as long as this
Mm,
color isn't the same as any of the other pixels. I guess this
yeah.
yellow will do. Yeah, this yellow will do. It's fine. Anyway, sorry. Please continue.
Oh, no worries. But yeah, with Good Morning Morgan, it was a really big learning experience for me and EC because we want to do a project together in the future. So it was a good experience for leading a team. It was like my first time leading like an being like an art director for other people because for Tell It Slant, I was the only artist, so I didn't really have to art direct. I basically came up with the style and kind of bounced off the writer, like, oh, this fits the image you have, right? Like it was more of that sort of
Wait,
process.
do I already have this one on the game? Sorry,
Maybe.
I'm talking to
No
myself
worries.
a lot.
No worries. But but thankfully, I had some transferable soft skills. Yeah, from I used to work in culinary, so I did lead teams in culinary, so there are things that are transferable. So it's not like I led a team as an art director of having no, like I still struggle with leadership. I have a lot of imposter syndrome. It's something I need to get better at because I did like, oh, my ads are starting soon. Oh, ads are starting. Are your ads over?
Yeah, my ad's been over for a while, so if people want to hear
Okay.
the yapping again, then I guess hop over to my end.
I'm sorry, guys. You gotta hop over to K stream. I'm sorry,
Look at some
but
pixel ghosts and whatnot.
yippee! 'Cause what I'm doing on stream to me doesn't seem that interesting. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know if this is interesting to me. I don't know if I'd watch this. I'm just experimenting with photos. But what was I saying? I had a lot of imposter syndrome because I never, like, sure, my technical skills were, like, I had enough technical skills to lead the more green artists on my team. I was just comparing myself a lot to my mentors and the senior artists in the industry, and I felt like, oh, I felt like I should only be leading a team as an art director once I reach senior level um in an industry setting.
Now, a
So
lot
that
of
gave me a
people
lot
doing
of
game
imposter
jams are
syndrome.
hobbyists anyways.
Yeah, but I
Probably
really
most
want,
people
yeah.
doing game jams. I don't know, like that's my impression anyways.
Well, at least where I am, a lot of people doing game dev stuff are people from industry work, or at least a lot of them are out of work, so they're like, I'm gonna do game jams. Just I really wish I had more uh art industry experience before doing game jams, but I'm mainly doing game jams because the industry's so bad. I'm like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Right? Like, might as well do it now since like it's so hard to get a job right now in the industry. It's like in North America or like probably in a lot of places in the world, it's like pretty like not a lot of stuff are getting greenlit. It's pretty hard to get any sort of job
Yeah,
in
it's
arts.
rough. I've
Yeah.
I've never successfully done a game jam. I tried once, but then I was still studying at university, so it was like during the summer. And during the summer I was like, yeah, game jam. And then
Yeah.
actually no, I tried twice. Um and I think both of them when I was at uni. One of them I tried by myself and I was making great progress, and then uni happened and then I was busy and then I couldn't continue. And then the second time I tried working as a team with a friend, and we also I had so I used to be, well, I guess I still technically am. There's like a guild
Mhm.
of RPG Maker developers. It was based on VK, which is like Russian Facebook. It was like Russian people primarily.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
although a lot of those people actually have moved away from Russia recently. Oh,
Wow.
Punika got raped.
Uh, oh, during an ad?
Oops.
Freaking insane. Oh. Oh. You came when I have an ad. Uh, welcome back.
Is Oh,
Wait,
did you? I just
welcome
finished.
back. Oh, did it? It says ad in progress. Oh, I guess I'm back. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. How you go? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the. How do I shout someone out? It's been a while. It's been a while. Like I used to stream a lot. Then I took a year and a half break. GTA 5. Oh my god. Were you RPing? Were you RPing? Did it work? Yes. Yes. Cause yeah. Awesome. Do you play GTA? Sorry about this, Kai. I'm not sure if this is good etiquette or not.
Hmm?
But yeah, I really want to stream GTA 5 RP stuff, man, with other VTubers. It'll be so fun because I'm not. Did you guys see the huge VTuber collab with all the big VTubers doing GTA 5? You're fine. You are fine, Punika. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. But like, have y'all heard about it? GTA RP seems so fascinating, right? That's why I did the RP with a bunch of VTubers for Gmod, like Dark RP, because I was like, I wanna RP with VTubers so bad. It seems like a good equivalent to GTA 5 RPing. But yeah, I bought GTA 5 when it was on sale with the hopes that I could one day RP with other people, like other VTubers. Yeah, as long as you don't stream RP with an E in front of it, it's no issue. ERP?
What is an
What?
ERP?
Is that like some sort of sexual thing? Like erotic role playing? Is that what it is? Or is it like esports RPing? Oh, sorry, I'm a little. Pretty much. Oh, okay, okay,
As to
okay.
your innocent.
Oh, oh. What? Who's
Well,
innocent?
I was the two of us. I'm assuming they're talking about the
Yeah,
both of us because neither of us knows what an ERP is, which is funny since
yeah,
I'm the certified Discord kitten and I don't even know what a
yeah,
Discord kitten is.
yeah. For me, kitten. I'm waiting. Your Discord daddy is waiting.
Help.
Oh, so
Hmm.
sorry if you sorry, Fox, if you don't like that. I'm a little bit of a. Have you heard of cringe tubing? I'm a piss
Cringe.
tuber, poop tuber, and cringe tuber.
Cringe tubing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like the
that seems
new
like a
meta.
good that seems like a good tag to put. I'm tempted to put this as a tag on our shared stream. That seems about right.
A Discord kitten messages 3 a.m. and scratches you when you work. I actually sleep at 3 a.m. now. If I'm up at 3 a.m., I am unfortunately reading fan fiction, not by choice.
Not by
I was
choice,
possessed. I was
but
possessed.
possessed by demons. No, I
Yeah,
understand.
possessed by demons.
When I read or write fanfiction, I also refer to that as being possessed by demons. It does feel that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll sleep for now. Y'all have a great one. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thank
guess
you.
you're yeah, have a good sleep. Don't have too many nightmares and demons and brainworms because we all know VTubers aren't on the healthy side, you know? Bye, Fox. Thank you for coming by. Yeah. I'll be sure to check you out afterwards because I want to see what you stream. I would check when I'm on stream, but it fucks up my internet and then my stream crashes. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the etiquette, but I can't follow the etiquette. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, thank you. Ciao for now.
Mm-hmm.
Winks.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Yeah, but yeah, what were we saying before that? We're talking about like game jams, right? And such.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so the so yeah, all the Russian RPG Maker game dev community
Yep.
is quite fun. Recently they moved to
Mhm.
Telegram, so we recently actually some of us had like a Telegram call together, and that was quite nice.
Telegram? Is that like an app or a
Uh,
website?
yeah, Telegram is like an encrypted messaging app, and it
Oh.
seems like people have very different opinions on it. Um,
Hmm.
so actually, in my local Extinction Rebellion, we have like an art group.
Yep.
We meet like once a month or so to do like protesty art together.
Hmm.
And there was recently one last week I went, and there was this new guy that came, and he was like, "Hello, I've lost all hope for the world, and that's why I want to like meet activists. So maybe there's like at least you guys are doing something." I don't know. He was just like
Yeah.
asking us questions about like, so why do you do these things? What do you think of Just a Boil and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
he was like curious how he can find out more about what we do. And I was like, "Do you have Telegram?" And he was like, "Yeah, I have Telegram. Why do you use Telegram?" And I'm like, "Because we organize on Telegram. Because it's encrypted." And he was like, "Oh, okay." And then I was like, later I was like, "Hey, why do you have Telegram? Do you do crimes?" And he was like, "I just buy weed off Telegram."
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it seems like people have like there's like three types of people who use Telegram. There's people who buy drugs,
Oh.
there's people who do activism, and there's Russians who just use it to like not be monitored by the government and restricted in what they can do. Because like VK is like
Oh.
Russian Facebook and it's like very much monitored by Russian state, but
Mhm.
Telegram isn't really. So that's why a lot of Russians use Telegram. And also they're made by the
Oh, I
same
see.
uh like the founder of VK is Pavel Durov and he also made Telegram. So I guess it's
Mhm.
made by the same guy.
I
Uh
see.
yeah.
Yeah. But I thought Telegram is also is do furries use that or am I wrong? Is it wrong?
I mean, I'm sure some furries use
Hmm.
it. It's like used for pretty wide variety of things, but I feel like especially like yeah, Russian speaking people use it a lot. Uh
Okay. Yeah, kind of like in Japan, how a lot of people use Line. Depends on
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, like I think a lot of people still use Facebook, but I got kicked out of my Facebook because I didn't log in for over a year. I was like, okay, whatever. But because of that, all my friends IRL forgot my birthday. I was like, what the hell, guys?
Aw.
I've known you for over 10 years. I know all your birthdays. How do you? How do you? Okay. Okay.
Aw. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I don't know. I should
Yeah,
stop being so sensitive about it.
I kinda
I
miss
don't know.
VK actually because I kinda stopped using it after certain world events that I'm not sure if you want to talk about, but I decided to stop using it. Um, but actually, as a website, it's like a much better version of Facebook because it looks very similar to Facebook, but it's just so much better because it's not bloated with like a million different ads and things, and the interface is like really well designed, and everything was just like really nice. Hi, Noble Lemon, welcome.
Hello,
We're
Lemon.
we're doing some game deving and chatting. How are you?
Howdy. Feeling, potent and sour today, Lemon? Huh?
Noble Lemon's
It's
also a
gonna
games app as well.
Whoa! Oh, we're all congregated in the same area. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Good tired sour.
Sour. I knew it. I just know you so well. Yeah, more game devs. Woo! Let's all go in a circle and hold hands. If you guys are okay with that. If not, okay. I am vibe. Vibe. Amen. Amen.
Oh yeah, Nonoma's a
But,
games app too.
yeah,
It's a
Nonamo
congregation
was
indeed.
like one of the writers on the game dev. I mean, on the Good Morning Morgan visual novel, which will be out soon. Look forward to the
Yeah, I'll see
stream.
it. Yeah, definitely send it to me when it's out. I'll see if I can stream it. Um,
Yeah,
I don't stream
and
a
you
lot
could
of
always
games because I'm lazy, but I
yeah.
feel like I could make an exception for a friend game.
Oh, Tell It Slant has its own channel, or what's it called? Game. What's it called? Category on Twitch.
Oh, cool. How do
Uh,
you?
yeah.
I might rack your brain later about how do you make a Twitch category because that would be cool to make for Stream Soup.
Oh, I didn't do it. So
Yeah, but like
someone else on my team did.
maybe you know people who do it. I can ask some other people I know as well. I'd have a few more friends who make games. Oh yeah, but I was talking about my Russian games app friends, and I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
veered off topic.
yeah.
So yeah, we had like a little community on VK, and it was actually really fun. And people used to poke me because I didn't post there, and then people would post stuff about my game, like take things from my Tumblr and like translate it and post it, and I was like, thank you. I forget that I have Russian followers, which I feel like I've kind of abandoned my Russian audience, and I feel kind of bad because I used to have like half of my audience was like on there, and then I stopped posting
Oh,
on there. And at some point, I think it was after I moved to the UK, my life became a lot more English speaking. But um, I'm kind of deliberating if I should make a Telegram channel or something, but also I'm too lazy to manage it, so I don't know. Uh,
yeah.
I'll think about it. But at least now I'm in touch again with my Russian friends, which I'm happy about.
Ooh.
Uh, but they did like a game jam within themselves, which is it was like a surreal game jam. And I had a dream that was like a finished game plot, just like in a dream, and I was like, whoa, this is like really good, and this is like a very short game jam sized game. And I was like, hey, does anybody want to make this with me? And my friend Jan was like, yeah, I could help. So we like made some stuff for it, but then we both got really busy again, and so it
Yeah.
hasn't happened. I do want to make that game at some point. I don't know if they're still interested to work on it with me, but I might ask them if they want to, and if they don't want to, I might just finish it by myself, or like maybe try to recruit some other people. But I just don't have a
Hmm.
good like experience. Every time I've tried to make games with other people, it just never worked because they would just like not do anything. So I I find that relying on myself is easier. So I commend people who successfully do a game jam as a team, or in general, but especially like I'm not. I feel like I'm just not a very like a team player. Uh, I feel like it could
Oh,
potentially be, but yeah, um,
yeah.
that game was more like I feel like maybe I had a little bit too much of an input into it because it was like I had the concept and the characters' designs and most things kind of planned out already, and I was just like, hey, do you want to do pixel art from a game? Pretty please. Uh, maybe if I just design a game for someone else, it needs to be more equal. I don't know. But either way, the game is called Glitter or Gangrene, and I think that's like an amazing name. The concept is like like gender reveal cakes where they're like guns or glitter, or I feel like or like bows or boots or something stupid like that. So it's glitter or gangrene. Gangrene, I guess, is the manliest thing possible. It's about being
Yeah.
trans.
But yeah, I can see why you don't want to do a Telegram. Like Nomo said, it's hard being everywhere. Like I'm struggling to find what social medias to focus on. I'm probably gonna focus more on Blue Sky. I don't think I'll try for X as much since not really getting much there. But and also, yeah, it is hard to get everyone motivated for a game jam since they're busy, and also it's free. If there's money involved, it's different. But I don't know. I don't know. For me, I think I was just lucky to have a great director, and we're both serious about it. Like, yeah, yeah. Like, I think Blue Sky is the way. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying with Twitter, but I don't know. I don't really get much traction there. Like people
Yeah,
actually
I
see my
wasn't.
stuff on Blue
I've
Sky.
given up on it.
Yeah.
Also because I'm part of What the Trans, and as a team, we kind of decided to stop posting on Twitter entirely because after the Elon Musk events recently, we just, well, some of us didn't feel good about contributing to that platform, and uh, so we like privated our account with like 40K followers because
40K.
yeah,
Jesus.
What the Trans had a lot of
Ah!
followers on Twitter, but the thing is that it wasn't getting that much engagement anymore. Uh, because I feel like the algorithm is just like if you post about trans stuff, the algorithm just puts you at the
Yeah.
bottom probably. So I feel like that's also probably why my personal ones also are dead, because sometimes I post about leftist things, but that's sinful on X now apparently. Like the meta on X is to be right wing is to buy Twitter Blue, and if you do those
Yep.
things, then you're great, you're doing great,
Yep.
and if you don't do those things, then you're kind of fucked.
Yep. And now it's full of AI slop. So yeah, I heard Blue Sky is good for like game devs. Um, I don't know about artists. I don't know. I haven't posted my art in like 1 or 2 years. I've been so lazy and I don't really know where to post. It's mainly because I've been so lazy and like to what's it called? Like having to nightshade everything is such a pain in the ass because despite not posting every day, I draw like every freaking day, so I have a huge backlog and like having to uh nightshade over 400 images.
Oh yeah,
Um,
oh yeah, you use Nightshade. Then
um,
I use Glaze, but I
is that
don't.
better?
Well, I mean, I think they recommend using both. They just have different
Both?
purposes. Because that like
What?
yeah,
What's the purpose?
Nightshade, so Glaze is like the original thing. They're by the same developers. Um,
Yep.
Glaze protects your art style from being imitated by AI.
Oh,
So like specifically like the unique art style features. So the AI can
shit.
still like somewhat replicate an image, but it's just specifically your art style that it will be harder for it to do. And Nightshade is sort of like it poisons images so that AI thinks that something is something else. For example, if you draw a cat, um, the nightshading will make the AI think that it's actually a dog. And so when someone's like training on images of cats and some of them are nightshaded, um, to like feed the AI false information about actually those are dogs, then the AI might start producing dogs instead of cats, and then the people making the AI will be frustrated and be like, "Why is it making dogs when I'm telling it to make cats?" And that can like disrupt the operations quite a lot.
So if you nightshade, can it replicate your style?
Um, I'm not too sure, but I think the developers recommend doing both. I don't remember in which order. I think it's Nightshade and then Glaze, but I'm not sure. You might want to check the website. But um, for me, I tried Glaze, and I think I'm too impatient for that because it takes like ages on my computer. But then I managed to get a WebGlaze account, which is really good. So I use WebGlaze. Um, that's a lifesaver because that's ready in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Hmm.
But I guess the annoying thing is that you still have to submit images one by one.
Yeah.
But if you can manage, the way to get a WebGlaze account, I think, is to message them on social media and be like, "Hello, I'm an artist. Here's, preferably from your art account where you like have posted things." And
Okay.
so that they
On
know
Blue
that you're
Sky?
like legit. And you're like, hello, I'm an artist. Could I please have an account? And then they send you the details. And then I made that mistake at first. They send you a link. They send you a registration link, but it's only valid for like 2 weeks or so. So use it when you get it, because at first they sent me the link and then I forgot about it, and then it expired, and I was like, your link doesn't work, and they were like, the link expires, and I was like, oopsie, sorry, could I have another link, please, pretty please? And they gave me another link, but
Aw.
I feel like they're really busy, so I feel like I made them annoyed, and it that incident hit me a little bit in that rejection sensitive dysphoria muscle, and that was kind of rough. I was like, no, I upset people now. But oh well, it's fine now. I have an account.
Yeah. Yeah. But, it's a reason to keep on top of things. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have this thing that sometimes DMs cause me anxiety, so
Oh.
um sometimes I'm like too stressed to, I don't know, like, and then the longer I ignore it, the more anxiety it causes. It happens sometimes. Uh and then that it's like a
Mhm.
vicious cycle sort of situation, because the more I ignore them, the more anxious I am. But the more anxious I am, the more I ignore them. But also the more there is to be anxious about, because if it's something that people want from me, then and I'm ignoring it, then it's not good. And I'm like, ah. So it is a reason to keep on top of things. Sometimes I fail to do it.
I think I always respond fast because I don't like having a notification button on Discord. If you message me, if I get a red ping on Discord, I will be checking it. Unless I'm very busy, like the latest is like 5 hours, but I just hate having notifications. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. Ah.
Well, you see, there's a thing
Yeah.
called leaving people on red.
Oh, if I leave someone on red, I don't remember. How do you feel about people DMing you in general? If I don't remember or know who they are, I'm like, who the fuck are you? So I'd rather it not. Because lately I've been in the game dev sphere and I was trying to recruit people for jams. So I have a lot of DMs of people. I'm like, who the fuck is this again? So I'm fine with it if I remember who they are. I feel like I need to be active on another social media because I feel like I have so many DMs on Discord that I have DMs from the past that kind of got erased because I think there's like a maximum or something on Discord of like conversation histories or something. Mm. Yeah, I'm fine with DMs. I don't really if I ever got a creep, I would just block and delete and report. But I'm personally fine with it. But if it's like a if we have friends and if it's for something business like oh hi, I do this and I am interested in doing game stuff, I'll be like of course. But when it comes to being like, hey, how's it going? I just want to talk to you, I haven't done much of that because usually I find it easier to get to know someone in person or by hanging out in their stream or my stream. I don't really chat with people that I don't know that well on Discord just for fun, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You strike me as a little bit of a workaholic.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
But I also have that streak, so I do get that. Um, I think I'm kind of the same, but also sometimes it's difficult to stream with people I don't know well, because I don't know, like, I find it hard to collab with people because I feel like I want to keep my community safe and stuff, and I want to make sure that they're
Oh
cool.
yeah. I only asked people like recently I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna ask people to collab that I'm very comfortable with," because I think I've tried to collab in the past, like before when I streamed like over 2 years ago. Like I asked to collab with people I wasn't super familiar with, and I don't think that's a good thing. Only asked for collabs for people I know I will have a lot to talk about and we have enough in common, and I've been in their streams and I had a good time, and they've been in my streams. Those are the only people I ever really ask. only recently asked 3 people because I'm like, these people, it's gonna be fun. I don't really ask people just for the sake of getting a collab. I just want to collab with someone that I feel like I could be friends with and have a good time with.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment then.
It's not like I like you or anything. I would like to contact you regarding your extended warranty on your car insurance. No!
No.
I don't have a car anymore! Leave me alone! Well, I never had a car. But that's really funny. Like, yesterday, my friend sent me a text, and just responded with, I already have a car! Car insurance. Don't message me. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, not everything has to be on collab. Yeah, yeah. You just having a private chat session can just work. Like I used to have this really we're still friends, but I have this friend, my first actual friend in the VTubing sphere, my first genuine friend, but like she stopped VTubing, and when I message her, I don't know, if I message someone to hang out or talk and they kind of like are like, yeah, and then they just forget or don't care, I'm like, oh, I guess they're not interested. I don't know. So I still treasure them as a friend, but I'm like, oh, maybe they don't want to stay friends with me because I'm like, I don't have, I don't have big clout or, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
I feel like it could. I feel like people sometimes just forget things. Like, I've had those kinds of experiences with my friends where they asked me something and I was like, yeah, sure, and then I forgot. And then they're like,
Oh,
so about that thing, do you like not want to do that anymore? What I'm just like, no, I just forgot. um,
oh,
so
okay.
I feel like
I
sometimes
would,
social anxiety can
okay,
tell you scary things that are not true.
okay. I guess I was overthinking. I was just like, oh, maybe he doesn't want to hang out because it has been a while. But it was like, yeah, my first online art friend. I was just like, ah. She's so awesome, but,
Yeah,
yeah, she
I
doesn't
think for
stream
me it's
anymore.
I think for me it's more like if you're repeatedly asking about something and then people ignore it, that might be a sign that they're not interested. But if it's just once,
Yeah.
it might be that they just forgot.
Yeah, the thing about assumptions. Oh, I guess maybe I assumed. Maybe in March I'll try to talk to her again, cause like, the one thing I really like that really I treasure or like about a friendship is that we really push each other to get better at art, and we both share really really niche interests when it comes to art. Like, we really love anatomy, um, our certain approach to coloring and art is good, but yeah. But I'm also worried that she's a little bit in a funk because there's some people, like I've had some art friends that they stop doing art or they kind of reach a hard point in their career, and some people might look at me think I'm successful, but I'm not. I don't have any money, but some people might think that because of my game jams and such, or that I still stream, but I've had some people think that or just be jealous of where I am, but I'm like, there's nothing to be jealous about, but okay. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. That's the thing. So success is defined by what people see as successful. Yeah, like I don't see myself as successful because I'm poor as balls, poor as hell. The only thing I can be somewhat proud of is my art skills, but even then, I still have a lot to improve on. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, any thoughts? I was just rambling for 10 years, and I'm in a collab. I can't do that.
Um, I feel like I've had these situations a few times in terms of like friends and stuff that
Mm.
people uh what's the word? Like when both people are shy and both people think, oh, maybe they hate me, don't want to be friends with me, but actually both people want to be each other's friend, but they're both just like super shy, and so they don't consider that that they might just like both be doing a shy thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, calling me out.
But like I've had that happen sometimes, and that I feel like that taught me that not to assume that people don't like me especially if they're
Okay.
known to be a little shy themselves. Because quite often it's just like it's a they were both bottom situation, if I dare say so. Like socially, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's true for some people, like, having money is success. For other people, it's like having a group of friends. That's true. Hmm. I guess friends are important. But yeah, I'm always trying to make friends because usually all the friends I make, they move away
I
or
feel that.
lose I
Oh
lose
my god, I feel that.
contact.
I feel that. I
Yeah.
feel that. I feel that.
Yeah. Like I made this friend in the summer and we've been seeing each other quite a bit. And like they recently told me like, yeah, if I can't get a job in by September I have to move away. I'm like, oh, okay. Of course this would happen. This is my fate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I find that that's why I was like, that's part of the reason why I got super depressed when I returned from Estonia, because Estonia is really small, and so people tend to stay in like the big cities, which is where I'm from. So I have like ready access to all of my friends, and also even if they're not in
Mhm.
the same place, the country itself is tiny, so it's not that hard to get to other cities. While the UK
Yeah.
is very big and the trains are very expensive, and so there's a lot more potential places for people to be, I guess. So people, I find that the UK move around a lot more.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's probably similar to where I am. It's like small and expensive. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I've had some really good friends that I was best friends with because of school, but then when we're not in the same school
Eh.
anymore, it just ends. It's
Yeah,
hard. It's hard to
yeah,
keep a bond really strong 'cause a lot of the times it's hard for me to keep in touch with someone if we don't have some sort of thing to keep us connected. That's why I'm trying to become friends with VTubers online because it's like I don't know. You're not gonna move away. I think. Oh, who knows? But yeah, true. I'm not sure if we're getting deeper depressed with this topic.
no, it's fine. I don't mind.
Okay,
Uh,
here.
I'm kind of going through that right now because
Hmm.
um one of my best friends has recently got into like a relationship and they like spend all the time with
Oh
their
yeah,
partner
yeah,
now, and
yeah,
I'm lonely. So I feel that
yeah,
very much.
yeah. I think yeah. I used to have like a really close best friend. We went to school together, and then when we stopped going to school, we also like our interests kind of drifted apart. I became more focused on art. Like I'm a very I guess you could call me a workaholic. I put art first and my interests first too. And this friend is kind of drifted more towards cosplaying and partying a lot with cosplayers, like going to con events and doing a dance group, a dance club. I'm like, that's cool, but I rather focus on art. So I think that's the major thing that made us drift away. But like they were like my best friend for like my first full like really close. I've had best friends before, but my first best friend, I was like, oh man, I could imagine us 10 years later still talking. We still talk. 10 years later, we still talk, but we're not best friends. We have the same friend group, but it is hard like losing a best friend. Yeah, it's hard losing friends. Like ultimately you sometimes that's just how it is. You become different people. So it makes sense for you to drift apart and not be best friends, but it's still always hard because they
Yeah, but
replaced me
that's
with a
also why I'm
different
very
person.
grateful for my Estonian friends, because we
Yeah,
managed to stay pretty close regardless of me moving away. Uh,
nice.
but I feel like for whatever reason it's been harder to have the same thing here. But I'm trying. But I feel like some of my friends from here who moved away, they sort of like, I don't know, they moved away and then we stopped interacting as much.
Mm,
While yeah,
yeah.
uh, But yeah,
Yeah.
that is a slightly depressing topic, but I
Is it? I don't know. I'm used to it. Is my life just so depressing that this is normal? I don't know. I don't know.
no, I think it's just because it's a sensitive topic for me right now.
Oh. Oh, my apologies.
It's okay.
But speaking of unsensitive topics, game jams. We can talk about that. Yeah, if you want. Oh,
Sure.
we talked a lot about it. Or we can talk about anime. You want to talk about anime? Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I've
Have
been
you been
watching
watching any?
Beastars. Have you seen Beastars?
Yeah, I have. Pretty cool.
I started because they released season 3 and I decided to watch it. And then I
Whoa!
was like, wait, no, I want to rewatch it. I think that's like my third time watching the first season because Beastars is just so good. I don't really rewatch things that much, but Beastars is one of those shows that I don't mind rewatching because it's so good. And I'm not even a furry.
Yeah, but like, so did see what did season 3 come out like very recently?
I think so.
Okay, then I guess I have to watch it. What? Oh, my massage pad went on. No! I have carpal tunnel, so I have this electric massage pad. I don't like turning it on because it sounds like something naughty, but I'm like, I can take a picture and show you guys what it is. It's
Oh, I'd
clearly
love
it's
to
just a
see.
massage pad.
I feel like that might be useful to me.
Like, how did I get this? I think my family member had it. They're like, I got a new and better one. Do you want this? And I was like, yeah, I do.
I've never
Hell
heard of
yeah, I
that.
do.
I've never heard of that for carpal tunnel, but I feel like I might need this.
I think it helps for me because in the past I did some physiotherapy because I hurt my arm pretty bad, and they used they used a needle and then they put electric uh waves or pulses through the needle, and I'm like, this is similar to my physiotherapy, so let's try it. I'm like, oh yeah, it works. Yeah, it works.
Huh.
Like not only
Interesting.
like a heating pad is typically what people do, stretches in a heating pad, or doing like getting your arm really hot, then very cold and very hot to get a lot of blood there. But that's a lot of work. I like using uh the massage pad. Yeah, it's just a little square that shakes. Shakes and makes a weird sound.
And does it actually
But
help?
yep, yeah.
Ooh, I might look at getting one. Do you use any other adaptations? Let's talk about carpal tunnel, because uh,
Ooh,
well, I think I mentioned
my
I have cubital tunnel, but like almost the same thing. It's the bane of my existence. I hate it. I need help.
the thing I have for massage, like the massage thing, it's called Sunbeam. Spelt how it's said. And you can have you can have it be hot, but also give you a little massage. I think it's mainly for the back, probably. Probably.
Sometimes when I have a bad like chronic pain day, I'm just like, I wish for a massage, but more than that, I'm just like, oh, someone should come and beat the shit out of me. I feel like that might help.
Oh, so you're one of those.
What? No, no, it's just like
Yeah?
in
Yeah?
the sense that like a
Huh?
massage way. Some massages feel like that anyway.
Hmm. Hmm. You don't have to lie to me. I don't kink shame. I'm a sicko, don't you know? I would never kink shame you. No, no, no. Yeah. It's okay to be a masochist. You're accepted and welcome here.
Okay,
Indeedly.
thank you for the validation.
No worries. Phrasing. I think I phrased it pretty adeptly. I don't
As you
know.
mean my phrasing.
Whichever. Ooh. What's that sound that's coming from your end?
Uh,
Tea?
what does it sound like?
Mm, I can't tell if it's hot water or a car.
Oh,
Something,
hold on.
a
Let me
machine.
check my
It's like,
noise suppression.
Oh, maybe it's your fan on your, laptop.
No, I think it's my housemate using the bathroom. Oh yeah, I don't have noise suppression because from last time when I was eating food and you were like, "Hey, can I hear your food sounds?" And I was like, "Fine." I was like, who's the pervert now?
How does that make me a pervert? Huh? How?
I think I've made that joke before. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those
Huh?
things that could be a pervy thing, or it could not be.
It's not. What?
It's what they all
I'm not
say.
a pervert. What do you
I
mean
know.
I'll say?
I know.
Do you? Do you? I feel like I'm being misunderstood here. I feel like, huh. Anyways. Anyways.
Oh my god, there's so many
Uh,
stray pixels on this thing.
keep them in line. Don't let those pixels go astray.
Yeah, I am, but
Yeah.
I might need to go back to the previous one and fix it. Not that anybody would particularly care. I'm just
Or will they?
I'm just a big perfectionist. I have problems.
Oh, wrong layer. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist. It's,
Now there's a
actually,
lot of
no,
things
there's a
wrong
lot
with
of
it
things
because I feel like it makes me less efficient.
I've gotten too lazy to be a perfectionist lately, so the problem with that is sometimes you can make something, and my teacher would be like, "This looks sloppy." I'm like, "Oh, you're right."
Wait, are you still studying?
Oopsie. It's no, I'm just saying when I did.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I would submit something and, like, an art piece, they're like, "This part looks a little sloppy." I'm like, "Oh, I guess so. I guess you're right." Whoops here. Sorry, professor. I was feeling a little lazy. I just wanna get that shit done, you know?
Is that the
You know
voice
what I
that you
mean?
speak to your professors in?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, unrelated, I use this voice sometimes because, just for fun. And I was talking to someone I don't know too well. They're like, "Are you from Texas? Because your accent keeps slipping out." I'm like, like, "Oh, oh." As a trade-off thing, the quality is more guaranteed, yet it means things can take much longer. But at the same time, you can also polish things till it loses its life, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
overwork on something.
Yeah, that is also a thing. That's I feel like I used to be like a lot more loose on my art. I was like recently
Yep.
looking at my old art and I was like a lot of it is like really sort of like sketchy looking, but I feel like I was just I'm thinking in Russian right now, but like I was
Yep.
I was overthinking it less, I guess. I was just like,
Mhm.
yeah, I drew this thing. Everybody look at this. And I
Well,
feel like my skill in recent couple years, I feel like my art skill has improved a lot. And I've learned, especially like digital art, I used to not be very good at like coloring and stuff. And then
yeah.
I feel like over the past 2 years I became pretty cracked at making like fancy illustrations that are like really nicely rendered and stuff. And
Mhm.
like I'm genuinely really proud of I am correct, thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like I've become like pretty good at making that kind of illustration, but I feel like first of all, I feel like my art in the past couple of years has become less weird because I was always known, well, known in quote brackets because I'm not that well known, but like amongst the people who know me, I was known for being that artist who's like always draws like really weird psychedelic things and uses like really bright colors and stuff. And I feel like because I was trying to learn how to make illustrations that look attractive to a lot of people, I've learned how to do that, but I feel like my art has become less weird, so now I'm trying to usher in my weird era back because that's what I actually want to do. And
Makes a lot
I've
of
been
sense.
consciously trying to draw like because I was drawing Genshin fan art a lot. I've been trying to draw
Yep.
a little bit less Genshin fan art, a little bit more of my own things.
I don't really draw much Genshin fan art because, like, it's one of those things that I don't really openly like saying I would play or am into. Not really proud of it. It's something that
Shameful,
it's a guilty
shameful.
pleasure. It's a game. It's Like, no, I
It's
don't
not
like
shameful to be
Genshin,
into Genshin.
baka. I don't know, I just don't like how they handle culture and characters to a certain degree. Feels very, like
Oh yeah, I mean like that's one of the
yeah.
reasons why I'm kind of losing interest in Genshin a little bit because yeah,
Yeah, the
I
way they
do agree.
handled Natlin was terrible, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
boo on that. I I like Genshin because of the Tori and Scaramouche and Arlecchino.
Yeah, all the fucking trans people are like, "Scaramouche is my baby girl kitten." I'm like, "Okay, okay,
I mean
yeah, I wonder why."
I'm literally wearing a Scaramia hoodie right now. My Scaramouche obsession goes deep. I have uh so I have a little standee on my desk. I have um
Oh my.
I have like 5 plushies. And I have the clothes. Um I have I have one poster from his voice actor from his English voice actor. I also have a poster from the Tori's English voice actor with the most cringe thing that you could possibly request written on it that I shall not repeat on stream. Maybe like
Why?
um because it's very cringe. I noticed they gave you 60 characters and I was like, that's a lot of characters. What is the funniest, most cringe possible thing that I can ask this guy to write? Also, the Tori's voice actor is extremely like fan servicey, like because they do these like things when they sign stuff on stream, like posters and stuff. And I was watching the stream where he was signing the ones that I bought. They're really expensive too. Uh, but I guess it's like a collector's item or whatever. But I've never seen anything like it. That is like the thirstiest chat that I've ever seen. Like literally, I kind of felt almost like bad for the guy because I feel like some of those chatters were kind of crossing a line to me into
Mhm.
uncomfortable territory. But like literally, like almost all of the messages were along the lines of, "Oh my god, I need the Tori to step on my spine and break. I need the Tori to beat the shit out of me. I need
Huh?
the Tori to experiment on me. The Tori, my daddy."
Huh?
And like,
Huh?
and
What the
the
signal?
funniest thing is that Scaramouche's voice actor does not have that whatsoever. But the Tori's voice actor, like his fans are insane. They're like the most down bad people I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Is this the blue-haired character? The
Uh,
Tori? What character again? What Genshin character was this again?
the doctor.
Oh, okay. So, if you tell me what it was, I can read it out if you want. I don't know.
What?
Fan
No, no,
service
no,
free.
no. We're not doing that. I
No?
think the only
No?
way I would read it out is if I did like a subathon and that would be like one of the goals. Then I would do it. I would do it for money.
Hey
Otherwise, no.
guys. Hey
Otherwise,
guys,
no.
next subathon. Next subathon, baby.
I've
Because
never
you
done a
told me that you were
subathon.
thinking of doing a charity subathon, right? Hey
Uh,
guys. Guess
not.
what?
It's not really a subathon. It's like an event. I don't know if I'll be selected, but I think I'll talk
Oh, you have
about
to
it.
apply?
Uh,
Okay.
I think I'll talk about it once it's like there. Hold on, let's catch up with
Okay.
chat. Lemon says, "Feel like you pixels. Thank you. Weird era.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, are you a Scaramouche enjoyer too? I didn't know. I haven't played Genshin, but I remember Scaramouche is just a giant Bohemian Rhapsody reference. Yeah, he is. It's pretty cool. It's
Pretty kickers.
pretty lovely. Uh, feel like I got into Queen because of Scaramouche. I also got into Evangelion because of Scaramouche. Because I ran
Huh?
out of like Scaramouche lore to like rotate in my brain like from the in-game and I was like, I'm starving. But wait, isn't Scaramouche like a giant Evangelion reference as well? And actually like half of Genshin is I think Scaramouche and the Tori and Raiden Shogun and just like yeah, those characters, they're all like a big also probably Kazuha and probably other people as well. Like basically the creators of Genshin like huge fans of Eva, and so they have like Evangelion references in all of the games. But obviously like
Oh, I didn't
Scaramouche
know that.
has like but so yeah, basically I've seen people talking about it and I was like, I should watch Evangelion. It's a classic anyway, so it's like good for cultural weeb education. And then I watched it and I was like, oh my god, that's this anime is amazing. How did I not see it? This is like so this is like so like shroomy core. It's mycelium core. It's beautiful. It's I don't know. I feel like I just wasn't interested in mecha, but because of Scaramouche, my brain has been rewritten. My brain cells have been like reconnected to like robots, so now I'm into robots, I guess.
Yeah,
But
I
I've
recently Oh,
mhm.
yeah, sorry, go on.
One of my favorite animes has always been Serial Experiments Lane, and
Mhm.
to
Yeah.
be a fan of Lane and not watch Eva is like ridiculous because I feel like they're kind of a little bit in the same vein.
Yeah.
But
But
like Scaramouche, obviously he's like literally a robot. But also he gets into a giant robot to become a god, which is like about as Eva core as it gets. But
yeah.
also he has mommy issues and
Mommy
uh
or
what
money?
what
Mommy? Mommy or money?
mommy
Mommy
issues.
issues?
He has mommy
Mummy?
issues. He has big mother issues, and
Mother, okay.
also like presume and also in a way kind of daddy issues, but not quite. Uh, anyway, I could ramble about it a lot, but I don't know if you. I'm not sure how much Genshin you've played, and if you remember much about that sort of storyline. But
I played a lot,
I'm very passionate about Scaramouche and Tetsuri. Actually, fuck, oh
I know
fuck.
exactly. Oh, yeah? Or no?
I just
Ads?
remember. I just no. I just remember that today is Dotascara Day. I need to draw something.
Oh.
I'm outing
Did your
myself as
ads hit
a
already?
very as a shipper of very questionable things. But that is me. I will not hide. I like Dottascar,
Oh,
and I will
yeah.
not take any criticism. Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
I'm
No
you
worries.
you you press the special interest switch. I think I pressed it myself actually.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Lane's part of the pipeline. Yeah, Lane is part of the pipeline. It's like sort of like Denpa cyberpunk stuff. I love that stuff. So yeah. Uh Lane is very good. But I think Lane is more esoteric and less more like Evangelion is really interesting because it has a lot of like I guess it's originated a lot of like common anime tropes. Uh but Lane is less anime, if that makes sense. I don't
Hmm.
know, like it relies less on tropes and is a little bit less wacky and just more like weird. But Eva is wacky and weird. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, I will stop talking.
Oh, no worries. No, I know where you're like, it's okay to talk about Genshin because, like, I played up until I think when Natlin came out, I kind of lost a lot of interest. Yeah, 'cause I played all the main story up until then, and I was playing like all the main events, but yeah, I don't like how they're handling it or treating Genshin right now. They're like, yeah, not a fan, not not Demir.
Yeah, I've been playing on and off, but yeah, I I've not really played a lot of Genshin lately. Um, I do still like log in sometimes and play it sometimes and try to pull for characters I like. But yeah, Natlan was a bit disappointing because I feel like to me one of the like the cultural references in Genshin is one of my favorite parts and what drew me in
Yeah,
initially because I feel like it's
yeah,
just really interesting to see like I
yeah,
feel like I've learned some things about different cultures from Genshin,
yeah,
especially from Sumeru.
yeah,
And I feel like there are some things that it did really
yeah,
well as well. And I'm also very curious about what they're gonna do in Snezhnaya because obviously that's drawing
yeah.
from my
I get
culture.
what you mean.
So
Yeah,
I can finally open my big mouth and yap about that, and I think that's gonna be super interesting. I have like a vision of what Snezhnaya should look like. If it does not look like that, I'll be so disappointed. Like, if they don't have like propaganda posters of the Harbingers anywhere, what's even the point?
yeah. Mm.
I also have a
But
Genshin Sona who is like,
who
well,
don't?
mm?
Who doesn't have one? You know?
Do you have a Genshin Sona as well?
feel like at one point I was designing one, but I didn't really go that far. Oh wait, I was gonna draw my VTuber as a like I was gonna do my VTuber as a Genshin Soda, but I don't think I got too far. I think I was either Dendro, Ice, or Pyro. Like Catalyst or Bow, most likely Catalyst. I drew a bunch of sketches for it. Yeah.
Ooh, what do you think I am?
Ice or Electro. It's the vibe I get.
Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Uh,
Am I am I wrong?
yeah, that my guy's a dendro catalyst. Because I mean, I'm a
Uh,
mushroom, so I'm obviously have to be dendro.
oh! Well, I failed. I failed the test. That would
Um,
damn it.
but I think Iso Electro would be like my other choices, and I think my Genshin Sona they're like very purple in design, so Electro would make sense. But I was like, no, I have to be dendro. But my favorite color is purple. I'll be purple dendro. But
Yeah.
the thing with them is that they're from Snezhnaya, but they live in
Yeah.
Sumeru, and they used to be like a Fatsui propaganda artist and used to draw like propaganda like poses of the Harbinger, and so they're like their specialty is like brainwashing people and illusions and stuff
Ooh.
like that. And then some stuff happened and they decided to like defect from the Fatsui and not do evil things. Something like that.
Hmm.
And I have like I wrote a whole fanfic in my head. There's a lot of lore. But
I used to.
I'm really
Oh yeah.
curious, like I'm really curious what they're gonna do with Snezhnaya because I might have to adjust my OC's lore depending on that. Because some of it is just like based on assumptions about what things are like or what the other harbingers are like. And I'm still like deliberating on some things.
Hmm.
But I was like really into it. I kind of want to. I really like the design I made as well. I'll see if I can find it. I kind of want to make it into a VTuber outfit in the future, as I think it could work as a VTuber thing.
That's
I'll see if I
cool.
can find
You
it.
should. You should. Why
Okay,
not?
I've yapped a lot. Your time to yap. Your time to yap.
Ah. Yeah, I dropped Genshin around Natlan, but I might try to log in to get that new outfit. But I don't know. It's just such a huge time sink, and I don't like I Sumeru could have been way better, but the way they're doing Natlan is just terrible. So I'm like, I do really like logging in to see the environments because I think out of all 3D games I've played, Genshin has one of the best background designs, in my opinion. Like their art direction is pretty solid.
Yeah,
I do, but yeah, I would say I like the proportions and designs of the characters in Honkai Star Rail better, but I really don't like the environment design in that game. So I didn't really feel motivated to pick it up. And it's not open world. Like I don't know, though Genshin's open world, it's not as bad as other ones, I suppose. But I'm getting a little sick of open world to a certain degree. And it's starting soon. Oh my god. Guys, gotta hop over to the other person's stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apologies. Apologies. But
oh yeah, yeah, I've snoozed my ads, so I think yours will go first and then
oh
mine after
shit.
this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cute. Yes, Sam.
This is an old version, I think. I don't remember if I've posted anywhere um the updated design. I've sent you in DMs.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Very cute. Cute. I also had a really I had like a Fire Emblem Three Houses OC that I spent so much time designing and doing lore for that I wrote a 30-page, I guess you could call it fan fiction. I was just drawing fake supports between my OC and the Fire Emblem Three Houses cast, and Yeah, my character is basically a stained glass artisan that has to learn medicine. So as a healer, I guess. Yeah. And they're like, why can't this war end? I don't want to fight. I just want to make stained glass. But then the end, I'm like, the character's like, but Rhea is a little bit corrupt. Do I really want to make stained glass of Rhea? Ah, you know, depth and lore.
Hmm.
Crazy, I know.
Maybe I should work on my Dottascara Day art. I might switch to that. Hehe. Haha. Hehe. Ha. Okay, let me. Because I have this artwork that I've been wanting to finish for a while, and I keep forgetting about it. So yeah. Okay, that's my last ad snooze. So I'll snooze for now. Wait, what's cool?
No,
Uh.
I just like saying,
Oh no, it's
oh,
Nonomo who
that's cool.
said that's cool, but I wasn't sure what they were saying that
Oh,
to.
oh, probably I'm playing around the colors right now. I like how saturated this looks too.
Oh, let
Yeah,
me
it looks a
take a
little.
look see at your stream. Ooh, that
Well,
looks
I'll leave
cool.
it
I
on
like
this
that.
one for now.
I like that.
Because I'm trying
It
to,
matches our avatars really well right now.
it matches what? The,
It matches like the way that your Fugi and mine look. It's all like very aesthetic.
yeah. I usually change, my, VTuber model, like the color of it, depending on what I'm working on, to be honest, because I really like when you're, drawing and, I don't know, I just like when the colors harmonize well on stream. It's just me. But what was I saying? Or what were you saying? Was I saying something or were you saying something? Ah,
Um, I was just I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm looking at my I want to see if I can find my Genshin Sona design that is more complete. I actually have a lot of backlog of like Genshin art that I could post on Blue Sky. I might need to get onto that.
I have a huge backlog of art. I'm just too lazy to like in the past before AI existed, it was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta watermark it so people don't take your art and sell it or make NFTs." There's always someone trying to take advantage of your art. It's just I'm just so freaking tired, man. I'm just so
Mm-hmm.
exhausted. I've been too lazy to post art. Like yesterday, I was showing art of Tell It Slant to my friend, like from the game jam, and they're like, "Holy shit! Whoa, cool exclusive art!" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm too lazy to post this." Basically, I did a lot of thumbnails and iterations for each CG. You know what CG is, right? Like what I mean by that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like illustrate full screen illustration of the game.
Yeah, yeah. I was showing them iterations, like different uh how do I describe it? Like basically for a CG, I would do it like I would sketch out different drafts and go with what the director or writer wants to go with. And I was showing them that, and they're like, "Wow, this is so cool." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess it is." Guess I don't know because I'm like I was so used to seeing that art, I forgot that no one else saw it. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess no one's seen this." Yeah, people stealing has existed for a long time. Not surprised, but I'm so tired of like for digital, like stealing is just so rampant. You know? When it comes to traditional art, it's, like, harder to steal, I find. I don't know. I don't know, that's just the vibe I ooh, yeah. Sorry. But, what was I saying? Or what were you saying? You have anything to say? Hi, dearest.
Um,
And my little kitten.
your little
Meow.
kitten is trying to import the
Uh,
sketch of the card
oh,
strip
okay.
into Clip Studio. Hehe, haha,
No
hehe.
worries, no worries.
Um,
Yes. Yes, stealing physical
also
art
my
is yeah,
there's something really weird.
yeah.
Spotify is playing something really weird. I'm gonna switch my music. Hold on a
Uh-oh.
second.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
so easy to steal digital art. I think when I was like 10 or 12, I think I did it accidentally. I would like find really cool anime art and then copy it and post it on my photo bucket and be like, "Wow, this is a cool collection of art I found. I'm just saving this for later." But then I didn't know it was like a bad thing because as a little kid, I was just like, "Oh yeah, I just want to collect some cool art to look at later."
Oh yeah,
Like as a kid, I
speaking.
didn't get the concept.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
speaking of media, have you seen Has Been Hotel? Do you have thoughts on it?
no, I have not. It looks scary.
What do you mean? What do you mean
It's
scary?
the art style looks scary. It looks
Ah,
like I'll have nightmares.
huh. Interesting. I like it. Oh yeah, let me. I found the more up to date Genshin Sona design. I don't know. I feel like this would be a banger VTuber design. Maybe I would like make some more changes to it, but yeah. Let me show it on my stream as
Share it.
well.
Yeah, share it. Yeah, it's
Although my
cute.
ad starts in like a minute, but it's okay. That's enough time to show my
Yes.
design, hopefully. Um,
Yeah, I guess that's true. Pasting it on a site versus stealing someone's art for some sort of purpose is different. Like, for example, one of my art friends, their art was stolen for a porn site. It wasn't even a porny art piece. Crazy, huh?
oof, that sucks.
I
For
just
those,
we found it funny.
uh,
Sorry.
okay, my ad is starting soon, so maybe I'll show it. Oh, thank you. I think I'll show the other one after the ad. So I guess we can all go look at Punika's stuff in the meantime.
You can look at my weird. Is this like photo bashing actually? What I'm doing is technically photo bashing.
Yeah, sorry about that song. I
Uh
don't know. It was I was listening to like anime lo-fi, and then it switched to something with some random screaming, and I was like, what was that?
oh, wow, that does not sound nice at all.
Yeah. Now we're back to anime lo-fi.
Yippee!
Anyway, let's look at Punika's stream.
I'm
This
just
is
playing around with colors.
this is meta now. I'm
Meta?
I'm streaming myself watching your stream.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wait, that is too dark. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'm, uh, no, that's too cool. Ah, actually, actually, that's
It
quite
looks so
nice.
cool.
Quite
It
nice.
kind of looks like it's underwater.
Thank you. I was just basically, I'm trying to find an interesting way because you know how in visual novels, like for this one, like a lot of visual novels, when they don't have a big budget, they just use photos and just put a filter on it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want the art direction to be consistent and actually interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm just experimenting, trying to come up with ways to make it look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
let's see.
I'm just gonna take a little break while my ad is running.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Hey, you're stuck with me. You're all stuck with me. Don't worry, I'll
Oops.
take care of my kittens. Oh, hi. Hi, well, this is awkward.
Hold on.
I
I'll
didn't
just
think
put
you'd.
my stream on the VR.
want something.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello. Hello. My little streamer. Equipped with nerve damage. Exactly.
Hmm.
How?
What's up?
Welcome back.
I too am
No,
equipped with nerve damage. I feel that.
amen.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
Did
thank
you
you, Tadaima.
did you have a little tinkle, or you just were sick of me?
I
It's
did,
okay.
and I also made a cup of tea.
Oh,
And
yummy.
also turned on the heating because I'm cold. I know my housemate probably won't like it, but it's cold. Ugh.
But my love and warm personality will warm you up. Winks. Right? Right?
Sure. Also,
No?
I hope that this
Okay.
is I hope that this is okay to stream. Wait.
Whoa.
Hold on. Hello, Flip Studio. Are you?
You're
Oh,
not
oh,
are you
okay.
gonna what are you gonna stream, like, toes?
Uh, the art that I'm streaming currently has a sort of naked Scaramouche, but it's like very sketchy, and it's just like I sketched out like the body, the way, like, you know, there's nothing
Yeah?
like explicit on it, so I feel like it's probably fine.
So no tits or pangus?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like this is fine. Like, you have to sketch out the outline of the body so that you can like see what you're doing. Actually, I was struggling with the
Yeah.
pose. I think that's why I didn't finish this, because I feel like the Taurus pose looks weird. And the hands look weird, but maybe I could use my um posing dolls to help myself here.
Ew, cute.
Let's see what I can do. Unfortunately, I don't have the compatible stands for all of them. Let's see what we can figure out. I've become obsessed with action figures that help you draw. Actually,
Yeah, that's the
I recently
yeah.
ordered like a hand puppet model that is supposed to be like a realistic hand.
Ew, cute.
I am very actually I ordered two left and right. I was like, yen is cheap, so ordering stuff from Japan is cheap. I should do it now. I don't
Mhm.
know if that was a wise life choice or not. But yeah, everything's PG on this illustration, I promise. There's nothing sus. The things are just tubes of mysterious, like, whatever it is that they stuck into Skara. In Genshin, which is PG-13. Therefore, this drawing is PG-13. Twitch, please don't ban me.
Yeah. Yeah, you've hacked the system. Yeah.
Oh wait, I was also gonna show my
Yeah.
Genshin Sona. Hold on. It's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Desktop. Uh, display. Yeah. Um.
Ah,
So this is
Genshin Sona.
the
Oh,
more
sorry, go on.
up to date. Uh. Wait. Hold on. I'll just. Uh. Sorry, my screen is awkward, so it's hard to show. Okay, now you can see a little bit better. So this is the up-to-date Genshin Sona design. I don't know, I feel like this would go hard as a VTuber. And
Yeah. I've seen it already, so
yeah, so I think I left this design. This would probably be mirrored. Oh yeah, Genshin Sona. It's like you, but in Genshin. Or it
yeah.
can be like an OC. It's like something in between, I guess. For me, this is like me in Genshin, but also very fictionified. Because believe it or not, I didn't actually work for the USSR propaganda department. I don't think I'm old enough for that.
Wait, do you have to be a certain age to work for them?
No, it's just that when I was born, USSR did not exist anymore. So
Oh!
I couldn't
So
exactly work
true.
for the propaganda department if the country did not exist.
So true.
Age
Damn.
reveal, kind
And
of. Not
yeah, if
really.
you kinda.
But I try to incorporate. I try to like make a design. I need to draw the back. I try to make a design with like Genshin design principles in mind, so they always have like floaty things in the back, so they're interesting to look
Mhm.
at. So I did that, and then they tend to like um they tend to have like slightly fan servicey designs. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll give them absolute territory. That's fan servicey enough. Like very slightly. Uh,
Yeah.
but also I made them chubby because I think Genshin needs more chubby characters. They need more character models in general.
The only chubby models are like the NPCs. I heard that they're going to add a new mod, like a new base, but it's just gonna be a bigger and buffer guy. I heard that's gonna happen, but I don't know if it will.
It might happen. We'll see. And also I try to incorporate cultural elements, specifically the embroidery designs are like based on Estonian traditional embroidery, which is my favorite.
Nice.
So I'm very happy with how this looks. So I think I definitely want to make this into a VTuber model. Also, because they used to in the lore they used to work for the Tori, so they have the Tori earring, which doesn't really make sense because right now they're hiding from the Tori. But I was like, fuck it, I want to give them a Dotori earring, therefore they're gonna have a Dotori earring. Said what I said. It's my OC. Do what I want.
It's your OC. Do what you want.
But also I'm still figuring out what the lore exactly is, but they like uh they like after they decided to leave Snezhnaya, they went to Sumeru and studied biology because it's like the biggest thing there is to study, but also because they have some like knowledge of it already, and that's something they could
Mhm.
do easily, which also I guess mirrors what I studied because I studied biology also. And now they work.
Yeah.
They do like art. They make like illustrations for. They make money by making illustrations for like science papers and stuff. Um, and also just generally doing like art commissions, but also doing like forest ranger conservation stuff, which is like literally. I was like, you get to have both because I want to do biology stuff and I also want to do art. And I was like, at least in my Genshin inspired dreams, I could do that. That would be such a
Yeah,
that would be such so cool. Honestly, I would love that to be a forest ranger and also be an artist on the side. That sounds awesome.
yeah, I wish I could do that. I wish I could be a surgeon and a doctor. I mean, a surgeon and an artist, but it's kind of hard to do both of those successfully. Like, I really like doing things to a high standard. I don't know.
Yeah. Also, I feel like I don't know. You would get like double couple tunnel. I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then yeah, this is just what they looked like when they were younger, when they were like still in the Fatui, I guess. They have the cloak, but it's black instead of white because they're like not as super important as actual harbingers, but they're like still fancy. Yeah, I don't know. They're my blur, but I like rotating them on my mind. Best way to do
Best
multiple jobs
way.
at once is to be a game dev,
Yeah,
I guess. But
exactly.
I need to. In that
You
case, I need
get
to
it.
figure out games that will like save the world and stuff. It's hard.
Hmm. That's possible, probably.
Oh wait. Uh. Anyway, I guess I'll change categories to art. Actually, hold on.
I don't know if what I'm doing counts as art. It's like photo bashing. I am painting on top of it, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, it counts.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I want to make something like this image, but this is an image I'm using currently as a placeholder in my game, but I don't have the rights to this image. So I
Gonna
need to make something that looks like this, but isn't this.
You're gonna have to DM me it because I can't have your stream open if I'm my stream having a little freak out.
Oh, that's fine.
So we
It's just a bunch of like Soviet style blocks of flats. photographed.
Okay.
Let's see if I can DM it easily.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be I would just photo best that, but I don't think that would fit your style for your game.
Oh, like
Or pixelate it.
right now in the game, I literally just have this photo as like a parallax background, and it actually looks really cool. But
Nice.
it's just that I don't own this photo, and I don't want to use things that I don't
Yeah.
own. But
Yeah, you can get into trouble.
I found a Clip Studio brush that makes buildings, so I'm gonna try using
Yeah.
that. But it was like
Yeah,
this
you
is
should
like
do
a
that.
really good shot because it has this like top down vibe that I don't even know how they photographed this. Uh, like I have no idea how they. I guess it's like from the air, but it just looks really weird. Like I have no idea how they made this picture, but I think I could probably use those brush to make that. But I was trying to search for similar pictures of this place, and or just generally pictures of like that are like public domain of blocks of flats like that, and I
Yeah.
couldn't really find anything. Um, well, I couldn't find anything as good as this, and I even messaged the photographer on Instagram, being like, "Hey, could I put your photo in my game?" But I don't think they responded. So I I try to like be good about like copyright and stuff for my game. Um,
You should.
yeah,
You should. Or
because
else.
yeah, exactly. Like it's a free game, so it's not gonna be like that big of a deal probably. But rather be safe than
Oh,
sorry.
really? I thought your game was gonna be paid. Is it not?
No, but look at this brush though. This brush is so cool. And there's
Oh.
also this brush. I feel like this I feel like this brush actually fits really well. Uh I kind of just I was like a bit stubborn because I wanted specifically the authentic buildings like that in like actual Estonia, but I feel like this is like good enough. Yeah, this brush is awesome. Clip Studio has so many cool brushes.
Uh,
So yeah, I'm gonna hello.
Hello. Sorry. I was using my brain for a little bit.
It's
It
alright.
happens. Yeah, you know. What was I saying? We didn't end up talking about anime. I brought up anime, then we changed the subject. I think.
No, we talked about Genshin. Genshin's a type of anime.
No, it's a video game. No,
But
happens.
it's very
Yeah.
anime adjacent.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. But what was I? Anime VG? VG. What does VG stand for? I'm scared. What does it mean?
Video game?
Oh, video game. Oh, you're so smart like that. Wait, what? What the heck did that bot say? What?
Yandere mode?
Oh wait, that's not a bot. Is that a person?
It's a redeem on my stream. I have to be a Yandere now, I'm afraid.
Yay! Can you be a yandere to me? Yeah. Yeah. Please. Please.
Hello, Anshi. And
Please.
wait, how do I pronounce your username? I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Um, I think this is like not the first time you're redeeming this, but thank you for having a lot of points. I appreciate it. Okay, I mean, um,
Yeah.
you you better rack up those points. You know you're not allowed to watch other streamers, right? I'm sorry for
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god. Kaisama. Yeah.
Yeah. Ansiel, okay. Ansiel and Punika, both of you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that you both know your place. Oh, it's okay if people are collabing with me, because that means that
Yeah.
I've deemed them worthy of staying in my basement forever. Um,
Yay!
I may be a Discord kitten by night, but by day, I am Shroomy the slasher of unfaithful watchers of streams.
Amen.
I am very territorial about my viewers. Yes, I'm putting on the sexy voice.
Sexy.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
feel like
No, you gotta try a little harder. You gotta be like, yeah, I'm so sexy. That's you gotta sound like that.
your
That's sexy.
your definition of a sexy voice is interesting.
It's accurate, right? Is it not? Excuse me? Is it not sexy? Are you
I'm a
not aroused?
um
Yonder Asama. Are you not having arousal? Is that not making your
I
boxers
am
quiver?
oh, I am experiencing very
Yeah.
high levels of autonomic arousal right now. Watching you
Yippee.
squirm, watching you trying to
Oh.
escape my stream,
Oh.
watching you desperately struggle to
Oh.
obtain your freedom, but unfortunately freedom is just not on the cards for you today. I'm afraid
Oh.
that you are mine today, Punika and Anshiel and everybody else watching this
Yippee.
absolute cringe. I'm not very good at role playing. I don't know why I put this as a redeem, probably to punish myself. But
Ooh.
I
Yippee.
need to think about what do yandere say, and to play some more yandere games. Ooh, I could.
They
It would be easy if I
yeah.
could sing karaoke because recently I learned monitoring, and that's a very yandere song.
No, no, no. You're making it too easy for yourself. You gotta act it out. You gotta be like, hi chat. I heard you're watching other streamers. That doesn't make my anus quiver. That's not really nice.
But it doesn't make my what?
Your anus quiver,
Help!
right? Is that
Help!
is that not what they say? Is that not what is that not what
I
they
don't
say?
think so.
No? Damn. The what? That's so I'm seeing a doctor for my hemorrhoids, so I thought it would be appropriate to make that comment. I thought I would have
You
the
see,
qualifications to say that. Yeah?
you
Yeah?
seeing a doctor for
Oh,
your
what?
hemorrhoids? Why wouldn't you just come
Yeah?
to me?
Um, hello? I know
you
you're a
don't.
doctor.
You
What are
don't
you
need
gonna do? How are you gonna fix my hemorrhoids?
with the power of love and obsession.
That's not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not how you cure hemorrhoids. This is my second time having it. You gotta use the sort of band to you gotta whip and BDSM the hemorrhoids into shape so they go away. You gotta be more dommy.
Oh,
Like
I'm
doctors
very
go to dommy school. Yeah.
Are you? What are you saying?
Yeah.
Are you saying I'm not dummy?
Yeah, you have to go to dommy school. Like med school is dommy school, and they teach you how to what's it called? Dominate hemorrhoids, right? Yeah.
I don't need to go to dummy school. I was born with it. That's why I
Nah,
have the
that's not how it
yandere
works.
redeem because then I can flex my hemorrhoid band.
You can flex your what?
I can flex my hemorrhoid band that I keep on me on all times for
Whoa. For me?
for ill-behaved
For me?
chatters and collab partners. Yes.
So so are you saying if someone misbehaves they develop hemorrhoids and you're like, don't worry, kitten, I got you. I got a lot of, you know, hemorrhoid bands. They're very
I
uh
guess.
yeah. It's just getting kind of crazy. I like it though. Oh, we're just talking about hemorrhoids. By the way, chat, not to trauma dump, I have hemorrhoids right now. Yeah. Yeah. Don't push. Take your time when it comes to shitting. Did you know I'm a shit tuber? I'm very comfortable talking about poo poo, and pooping. In case you didn't know.
I think I'm dying.
I got it from miso buns.
It would be very
Yeah.
yandere to give people hemorrhoids.
So true. That's true. Can
Oh
I
my
use this
god.
concept, or is this like a patented I don't know. We kind of developed this together. Can I use this patent a little bit?
For what?
It's, I don't know. I don't know. Just whenever I need it, when the occasion occurs, so I don't have to be like, oh no, I had to ask Kai first if I can do that.
You're into cries with me.
Yeah. I just, I
You
just, I
can
just
use
want to
it.
know if I'm okay to, if it's okay to mention this concept when you're not around. You know? Yeah.
Mm. What do you mean I'm not around? Are you implying that there might be a time when I'm not around? I'm always watching. I'm always
Oh,
around.
really? You're gonna be at every one of my streams? Yeah.
I'm in every one of your streams by default in spirit, kitten. How could you ever doubt me? I'm your biggest fan. I am your possibly only fan, or maybe not. Or maybe I will be once I'm done with all the
OnlyFans?
others.
OnlyFans? Awesome. My only fan on my OnlyFans. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I never thought I would get this far in my career. Wow, I love it. Wow. I feel like I've really made it in life. Yeah. I can have Dummy Mommy RP. Wait, no. Dummy Mommy is very gendered. How about Dominatrix? I can't think of anything. Hmm. Uh, Doming Tom. No, wait, I can't say Tom because I know a Tom.
My housemate is
Just
called Tom.
Dommy. Yeah, exactly. It's your housemate. Yeah.
Domks. Domks.
Just Dommy.
That is a thing.
Donks. Dominatrix Dom Dom. Yeah, I like that. My Dominatrix Dom Dom.
I think in a second twisted turn of events, I might have to put a sexual
Yeah.
themes warning on my stream when you are
What?
around as well.
What? I just wrote in my chat description like, hey, don't flirt with me, but I might make sexual jokes. Just to forewarn.
it's more
Domix? How do you... Hmm.
it's more of a Twitch thing. Okay, I'm trying to pose my figurines to look like the characters, but it's kind of a little difficult. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. They look very goofy right now.
But yeah, I mainly asked about the
Ah,
Dommy thing because I'm like, I want to add a Yandere redeem to my stream now. Or like a redeem to RP as a certain thing. I don't know. I think it'd be cool.
I think because it's an expensive redeem, I never expect people to actually redeem it, so it always catches me off guard. So I need to flex my yandere muscles at all times so that I'm ready to be yandere. Not that I'm ever
You
not
want
ready.
per-
I'm
oh,
always a yandere in my heart. It's just that
you want practice? Yeah.
most yanderes are not like in that sort of murder mode most of the time. They like seem
Hmm.
like very innocent and sweet most of the time, just like me, who is a yandere at all times, but just like becomes more outwardly so when people redeem it. Because I love my wormies and they deserve the best.
You're you're you you're you're a yandere? For real?
Yeah.
It's not a bit?
I like
Oh
how
shit.
I like how your figure looks like it's sweating.
Oh. Yeah, I get sweaty really easily. I'm sorry. I'm a very nervous person, so I can't help it. I'm sorry. But don't worry, I put on deodorant. Don't worry.
Thank
You
you.
won't smell it too much.
I recently found a deodorant that I have a thing like my skin is really sensitive, right? And so I'm allergic to a lot of
Ow.
deodorant.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Uh
sorry.
but also I try to like be eco-friendly and stuff. So I was trying to find
Yeah.
like natural deodorants that like don't use like a lot of plastic and stuff like that. Um,
Yeah.
and also like potentially better for you and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's like there's like this trifecta. It's like there's deodorants that work, there's deodorants that are like
Yes.
plastic free, and there's
Yeah.
deodorants that I'm not allergic to, and it's really hard to find ones that are all three of those because it's either it either works and I'm not allergic to it, but it has plastic, or it works
Yeah.
and doesn't have plastic, but I'm allergic to it. Or was the other
Yeah.
combination? Uh, well, there's also the ones that have plastic and I'm allergic to it, so that's not helpful. Um, but recently I found one that doesn't have plastic and is natural, and it works, and I'm not allergic to it, so I'm very happy.
Not to be disgusting, but when I don't leave the house, I don't wear deodorant. I mean, wait, sorry. I thought I heard something. 1 second.
Hmm. Okay. Was it about the hand? Is it about the hand of my model? Like the body chan? Oh wait, I put it on the body chan. Okay. Try to subvert it. Donks, yes, don't donks. Right. Sorry for the noise, or maybe, well, you're welcome for the noise, depending on how you feel about the noise. I'm just trying to see, because I have several of like body-chan figures, and this is like a very obviously knockoff one, but I'm just trying to see if the stand is compatible with the guide that I have, and then maybe I could make this pose. That was not talking after Punika said all that. Then all here was rustling. Wait, what did Punika say? What did Punika say? I forgot. Punika was like, what's that sound? Oh, I see.
Wah! Wah!
I need to do an unboxing because I have a couple unopened action body-chan figures. And the reason they're unopened is because I keep thinking I will record a video about it and post it on YouTube, but then I keep not doing so. So I think I just need to do a stream where I do it and then make a video out of the stream later, or not. But then at least I
Wah!
can use
So
them.
sorry about that. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for telling Lemon. Basically, yeah, sorry about that. I heard someone yelling in my house, and I was just like, what the fuck happened? Yeah. Basically, you know how I said the person living with me came home because they're sick? My dog bit him, and they're like, "You bad girl, bad girl." Yeah.
Ah, I understand.
Yeah. Wait, why did my music stop playing? Hmm. Ah. Task manager save me. That's really weird. Basically, when I ran out to check, I accidentally unplugged my mic for some reason. You can hear me, right?
No.
No? You can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, okay,
I just meant I
yeah.
could. I just meant I couldn't hear you then.
Okay, yeah, yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, nice. This
I
this
when I
knockoff this knockoff stand is compatible with the other knockoff thing, but I think I need to tighten the screw on it, which means I have to get a screwdriver somewhere. Ugh.
basically, I heard yelling and I was just like, "What the fuck?" It was, like, from a
Ah,
dog bite. I was
right.
like so I ran in a rush and I accidentally unplugged
Right.
stuff.
Now it's my time to be right back. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, so sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was, like, worried. I was like, "What the fuck happened?" I was, like, scared. Yeah, I usually stream when no one's home, but yeah, the person I live with is sick. So yeah. Yeah. Let's see, does this look poggers or does this look poggers? Hmm. I also wanna go for a very washed out look for this because I feel like a lot of the iterations I was doing with this, like, very photo bashed background have been, like, quite colorful. Hmm. I wanna try something much more muted. Let's see, let's see. Oh, hmm. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. And then you do color. Or like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Hmm, hmm, hmm.
Right. I'm back. I
Ooh,
successfully obtained a screwdriver. I'm gonna switch my category to art, I
hell
guess.
yeah.
Art.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, my dog, I think she has an ear infection or something. She's been biting people recently. Like, she usually doesn't bite people. I think, she, like, we would accidentally touch her, and then like, she would be in a lot of pain and just accidentally bite you out of reflex, is what I think's happening. 'Cause she bit someone she's never bit before in her life. I think she has something wrong with her. Like, I think she has a ear infection.
Oh no.
Yeah. My little baby. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going with you?
I obtained a screwdriver and I
Ew,
screwdrivered
cute.
the figure stand. So let's see if it works. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I think that helped. It's a little bit less flimsy now. Don't really have the space to pose these guys, but let's see.
Ew.
I also realized the clip has 3D models, but I'm too lazy to figure out how to use that right now. I have 3D
Yeah, screw
models at
that.
I have 3D models at home.
Exactly, exactly. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry if I make weird sounds, like, when I change colors, I don't know, I find colors so exciting to look at and play around with. I'm like, "Ooh,
I get that.
very cute."
I feel
Oopsie poopsies. Ooh. Ew. Yeah. Man, I need to make a new folder. I need to organize this way better. And usually when I make copies of something, I would do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then sometimes I just put like 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and I'm like, bro, what was the point? What was the point? There's no way of knowing what's what if I label it like that. Silly little VTuber. Silly VTuber. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, what's going on with you, gamer?
I'm just trying to pose my action figures.
Oh, oh, you're just playing with your dolls? Ah,
Yeah.
oh, little Jimmy. Aw. Ah. Uh,
Ah.
Wah.
Hmm.
Ah. Sorry, I'm not mocking you. I was trying to bond with you
It's okay.
by
I'm
making.
just struggling to put her hand back on. This is like a knockoff Body-chan figure, and it's not very good at being a figure. But like, it's still like I do recommend them, especially like you can get a knockoff for like 15 quid or something. It's like $20 or so, and I feel
Not
like
bad.
that's pretty good for a figure like that. But they're just not like as super good as the proper ones. But yeah, I was just trying to put a hand back on. Although to be honest, the hands are not that useful anyways
Yeah,
because they don't
but
really
like,
have enough detail. It's more
speaking
the
of 3D models, I found it crazy that Brime did your 3D for free. I was just like, what the hell?
yeah, I
Like, it
know,
was like a
right?
base. That's crazy. How long did it take, Brime?
I'm I'm not really sure. I'll ask him.
Yeah. Because I think for Breroid, once you have a base, it's not too hard to play around with shapes. Like I know a bit of 3D because in my concept art program they make us learn it for characters and environments. Not like very technical stuff that you can use as game ready assets. It's more so to get the proportions right for turnarounds and to block out like scenes to draw on top of. And doing hair isn't too bad once you get used to it. Yeah. Yar.
Okay, I think I'm cooking.
Are you? Wow. Can I have a taste? Yummy yum. If not, that's okay. If not, I don't mean to push you. I don't mean to pressure you. Hello. Hello. What happened? Oh no, my oh.
Well, what just happened? My headphones just did a oopsie poopsie. Are they AFK as well? Did our things just simultaneously break? Hey, what happened? Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you not very, uh, yeah, thank you. Are you not very good at, like, computers and stuff? Okay, okay, I see. I find it funny that our stuff just breaks simultaneously. Yeah, like at the same time. My headphones, something happened. It seems to happen a lot. Mm, I mean, if you want, I could help you check it for viruses and stuff. If you give me remote access. I'm joking. I don't need that. I can just recommend you some software and stuff that I used back in the day, but it's probably not a virus because Windows comes with like its own built-in antivirus thingy that is decent these days. But it could be good to check, I guess, if you do anything shady. Oh. Oh, I can check if you're live, but yes, we can definitely do that. How does raising work with these things? Oh, right. Okay, I think I might actually stay live for a little bit. I kind of want to work on my art thingy, but uh, I can just continue by myself, I guess. Yeah. Or you can try in that case. But if your thing is frozen, um, yeah. I'm not sure what people can hear on my end, but basically Punika's PC froze. So I think they're gonna go. But I think I'll stay for a little bit because I kind of want to see if I can bang out a little Dotoscara Day thing. Hmm. I think the first thing you need to do is like try to back up anything important somewhere. Um, yeah, you're alive. Stream for 2 more hours. What? Oh, do you mean that you'll come back in an hour? I mean, we'll see. We'll see about that. If I'm still streaming by then, you're welcome to join. But I feel like it probably won't be like super long. But I want to do something today on this. I'm already late, anyways. But I want to do something. Yeah, so I'll stay for a little bit, finish the things that I've set out to do, and then relax. But yeah, it probably won't be 2 hours because I'm tired as well. But it was a fun collab though. Very unhinged. I feel like we bring out the unhingedness in each other, which is fun. I'm not very good at that. I feel like I couldn't stop laughing. Okay. Okay. Well, everybody at my side, if you liked the collab, follow Punika. They're really cool. I think they'll generally like this even without me as well. Yeah, that's totally fine. I appreciate any raid, regardless of the size of the raid. All raids are good raids, and they can look at my shameful, questionable ship.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me. Thank you for the gaze. Thank you, Punika. Oh, wait, fuck. I just realized that, um, I just realized that I'm not sure if people can hear you on my stream, because for whatever reason the Discord audio is not like coming through, so it might have just looked like I was talking to myself. I think yeah, everything just broke like at the same time. I don't know. I have no idea why it's doing it, because I can hear you, but OBS doesn't seem to be able to hear you. It's really strange. Anyway, TLDR, Punika had technical difficulties, and also I had technical difficulties for a second as well. But I will stay streaming for like maybe like an hour or so. Cute cat, thank you, thank you. It's a new PNG tuber I recently commissioned. Let me find the person. VGen. Yeah. It's wait, wrong window. It's this artist on VGen. But yeah, for some reason Punika's sound isn't coming through on my end on Discord. I have no idea why. But it's fine because to give me your virus as well. I really doubt it because I have the Windows Defender and I have Malwarebytes Premium, so it would be like disappointing if some viruses got through to that. But yeah, I'm just very confused why the Discord audio thing is not working right now. That is, hold on, let me. What if I do this? That is advisable, yes. Anyway, yeah, it's not working. I think everything's broken. The world is evil and unfair. Oh well. I shall continue with my stream. I just post some dolls to serve as my reference, because I'm struggling with anatomy and perspective on this art. Yeah. I might be, I might not be, we'll see, but either way, it was a fun collab, and we can always do it again. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Ciao. Right, yeah, so... Oh, thank you for the follow! Oh, now I have ads starting on man, god damn it. God damn it. Oh well, we still have a minute together. Yeah. I feel like I copied the mannerisms of people that I hang out with, so now that I've been hanging out with Punika, now I keep saying kya. Right. I'm just gonna send myself the pictures. I guess we'll take a little break. He died on me. Did Punika's stream die? I think the computer froze or something like that. But for some reason, I could still hear them on Discord, but my OBS could not hear them on Discord, so it probably looked like I was talking to myself on my stream. Yeah, unfortunately I have to go because of the technical issues, but I'll stay streaming for a little bit. So yeah. However, there's an ad in a bit, and I cannot snooze it, sorry about that. So we'll take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be back and do a little bit more art, and then we shall see. We shall see how long I can manage to do it for. Yeah. I want to try maybe doing like a better sketch of this art and then maybe finish it tomorrow. I don't know. I have like a vision in my head, and I feel like I could try doing it in Clip Studio, because it has a lot of interesting glitchy brushes that could be good for this art. Let me send this. I have like a Discord server. I finally completed the most, what a shame. Yeah, I think Punika's they them, by the way. Yeah, they'll be back. They'll be back, I'm sure. I'll compliment it. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, I'm not sure if people can see ads, but I'll just put a be right back screen for a bit and then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. As you can see, I've put the pictures of my opposing dolls into Clip Studio. So hopefully that helps. I'm also gonna change up the music as well, because now that I don't have my let me see. I guess I'll put on my Scaramouche playlist. Yes, I have a Scaramouche playlist because I'm very normal about this character. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn off my lamp. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have these dolls. As you can see, my desk is very messy, but like, don't look at that. And I've taken a bunch of pictures of them, and I'm gonna try to use them as a reference. Thankfully, this time I don't have to change the thing too much, and I just try to pick my favorite, I guess. Yeah, I think that is an improvement in terms of anatomy. It's a little bit hard to see what's going on, so... Let's see what I can do. There's also this one with like a more dramatic perspective. I wonder which one's better. And the song is so Scaramouche. What if I did this? I'm trying to pause them a little bit more. Right. Figure posing noises. Oh, what if I did this? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. And these things are so finicky to pose. The whiplash under my music. Ah! Man, the struggle is real. What about this? Ah! My god, the struggle is real. Okay, I give up. It gives me a good rough idea. Ah! Fuck. I realized I should have done it like this. Maybe I don't give up. Never give up. Never back down. Never give back down. Never what? Never give up. Ah! Playing with my knockoff dolls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard right now. Huh. It's like one wrong movement and it all goes flying. Ah! Alright, now this. This is like omake for the future. Sorry, I know that you cannot see anything that I'm doing. I have no idea what's happening. But you will see soon. I wish that they give you like different stands for different heights, because I'm trying to do a thing where like one character is like kind of suspended in the air a little bit. And so the character is shorter than the other character, but because they're suspended in the air, God, what was the song? Okay, cool. That's it. I'm done posing dolls. Let's see, what was the last one that I did? Okay. Let's see if any of these are good. I like the metal screaming in the song. This could be good. I guess that's like a thing with like clip 3D models that might be finicky to set up, but also these are finicky as well, but it's just fun to have physical objects with me. And I have some other ones that I might do like as an omaki sort of thing. Like extra. Okay. I think I like this one. And then what I'm gonna do from here, and try to like cut out the dolls themselves, because the background is kind of busy. I wish I had the better background to photograph these on, but I currently do not. I'm just gonna select these things that are like the background. I do wish I had the better way, but yeah. I also want to do some shortcut fuckery. Okay. I'm just gonna change my desktop shortcuts a little bit. 'Oh wait, I thought I had this cropped. That's better. One second. Close the spoilery shroom soup things. Okay, I've closed it. Okay, never mind. Right. Just gonna adjust the shortcut settings. Eh. I don't like that the delete button does not delete stuff. That seems like kind of basic. Is it in here in edit? Okay. Okay, let's test this. Keep forgetting which one is which. Amst. Preferences? If anybody knows Clip Studio, please help. Backseating Clip Studio is always welcome on the stream because I'm still learning. I don't know, whatever, man. Make it the same as on mobile. Okay. I'll do this for now. Okay, so let's say we did this one. We can try to do my favorite brush. Best brush. But I feel like I could use a little bit more stabilization, which I actually don't know how to change it. Oh yeah, that feels better. Is this actually a good idea? I have no idea. Now the hands, I kind of have to improvise a little bit because this is not enough. I feel like that's gonna be the hardest, but maybe I can do it. Sure. Yep. Like, that's like the hardest part, and unfortunately these models don't really help with that because their hands are not detailed enough, really. Also, I wonder if there's a feature to like memorize your favorite brush sizes, because that would be super handy. Someone please teach me how to anatomy. Hmm. Okay, I need to look up some references of Scaramucci tutorial. I think I have it on my iCloud. Hold on. Let me see. Or maybe I don't. I have it somewhere. Oh yeah. I need to learn so many things about Clip Studio, and whether there's a reference window is one big thing, because that would be pretty good. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. God, that's always such a pain to draw. Hmm. Yeah, this pose still remains difficult. Who knew? This brush does not feel as good as Procreate brushes. But I do feel like this is a better pose though. Looks much more interesting. But it's like harder to get the shape right, I feel. Maybe this is not the best brush for sketching. feel like that head is too big. It looks weird like that. Even though I'm just tracing the doll, but I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't look as good. Yeah, like, this head is ginormous. But you often do have to adjust stuff with these kinds of dolls, like, they're just a guide. You still need to, like, somewhat know what you're doing. Like, this is this is like some bobblehead shit. No, I shall not do that. But I might actually make his entire head bigger, just because of like perspective and stuff. What's that? I don't know, is this really better than the other sketch? It definitely is like more perspective-y. Oh wait, not like that. What if I did it like this? Oh my god, I hate sketching with this brush is pain. I don't know why, this brush felt really good before and now it does not feel good at all. I don't know how to make these brushes feel good. Is it my tablet? Like, why is it just feels like bad. Do you even have pen pressure? I don't think I do. Hold on. I think my tablet's acting up. There's no pen pressure. That's why it feels bad. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll restart Clip Studio. Alright, I'll just close Clip and restart. See if that helps. I was like, why does it feel— I don't know, I was like, why do my brushes feel flimsy? Then I was like, oh, I've been drawing without pen pressure this entire time, that's why it feels weird. And that, like, that brush felt amazing before, and now it does not feel amazing anymore. Okay, now it works. I don't know why it broke. But we're still back. Okay, maybe this brush will feel better now. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes a big difference. What a Scarrico song. Okay, yeah, that is like night and day. Yeah. Now we're bowling. Okay. On the other hand, maybe deviating from the sketch makes me not draw it too well. Hmm. Hey Punika, welcome back. How are you? I'm struggling with anatomy and perspective as usual. Also, my pen pressure died recently, and I was like, why do all the brushes just feel like super bad? And I was like, oh, wait, my pen pressure's dead. But it's back now. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, tech issues suck. I suppose it's kinda sus. There's nothing sus. Scar is just floating. It's like I'm trying to redraw this sketch, but make it better. So I pose my dolls. Now I'm trying to use the dolls, but the posing of the dolls was like very scuffed as well. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Papas was here, they were like disappointed that your stream died. Yeah, I think I'll work on this for a little bit, so if you want to hop back on, you're welcome. Otherwise, I'm also good by myself as well. But I don't think I'll be finishing this today. I don't know, I'll repost my old art, I guess, for Dota Scar Day. I don't know. Oh yeah, so... Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, get Malwarebytes. That's like a good one, because it also checks for... So there's two that I recommend. There's Malwarebytes and there's something called ADV Cleaner. And those two softwares are really good at like cleaning your computer. They're pretty thorough. ATV Cleaner also cleans like adware and stuff. Hunger is a hassle. Yeah, I agree. Hunger is a hassle. Well, apparently there's an ad again. You're back. Okay. So I kind of want the hands to be like here. This is why I need my hand models, because I cannot draw hands. But I think I want Tori to be more like from the back. Yeah, more like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to do Tori actually maybe in this color. Easy to differentiate. I'm very not good at drawing people from the back, so this is a very like ambitious art for me. But I guess it's good to practice. Yeah, I don't know what this playlist is either. God, this song is so, something. God. These bitches are so hard to draw. I'm about to fucking die. I'm about to unalive myself in Minecraft. Trying to draw these bitches, especially the Tori. Yeah, this song is such a banger. It looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Throwback song, yeah. Although I've never actually watched them that much, but I do really like this song. It's so good. One of the best VTuber songs, I think, in my opinion. You hear is only a moment. What you hear is only a moment. See is only a moment. What you hear is only a moment. So good. I like it a lot. Right, I'm gonna take my evening meds. Probably shouldn't stream for too much longer because I need to sleep at some point, but yeah, I wanna draw the hags. I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm like, oh, I haven't drawn illustrations in a while. Let me pick a really difficult pose. With the magic circle chanting the magic spell. And like, this pose is hard, and like, with the fucking Genshin designs as well. Oh yeah, that's fine. Honestly, you don't have to come back. I'm quite happy with myself as well, but you can if you want. I probably won't stream for super long because I need to sleep at some point. Oh, I love Millie. Millie is awesome. I want to cover one of the songs one day. I think that would be fun. It's in my plans. I just need to figure out how. Oh god, I miss the hags. I haven't drawn the hags in so long. I love the hags. Oh. Do not freeze on me, please. Scar is too smiley. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't believe I drew this without pen pressure and didn't notice. I don't know, there's some artists who can like draw super fast and super good, but I'm not one of them. I can draw good sometimes, but not fast. Slow as fuck. I think liking the ship is bad for your like reputation as a content creator, but I don't care. I like what I like. I need more hug and joys in this community. It's fine, there's always the other Dodoscara Day, which is in like June. What counts as a hag to you? I mean, these guys are both like 500 plus years old, so I feel like they qualify as hags. But also, just like a lot of people who like the ship call them hags, because that literally are like fucking ancient. Also, since you like anatomy, if I'm doing something super wrong, feel free to backseat. I'm not very good at anatomy. And yeah. I was gonna say they're robots, so it's fine. But they're very realistic robots, so it's not fine. His brush briefly made Scaramouche look like he has a little beard. Probably not the best brush for sketching, but it's a good brush. Doing fine, thank you. That's also good to know. I try. I sort of deviated from my little thingy reference. Oh, that's the wrong brush. Wait, is it? No, it's the same brush. Why does it look different all of a sudden? Oh, wait, no? Why does it look raw? It looks different. Is it the tilt or something? What am I doing differently? I don't know. I don't understand Clip Studio. I think something I don't know what I should do in terms of my art style is noses. How do I draw noses? I feel like my art on average has more nosage than most anime-ish styles. Hi Nonoma, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing some art of my favorite hags from Genshin Impact. But this pose is really difficult, so I'm struggling. I don't know why I'm subjecting this to this misery. I'm kind of redrawing this sketch, which looks like this. But I wasn't happy with it, it looks too flat. So I was like, no, I'm gonna make it even worse in terms of difficulty by posing some dolls. And now I'm trying to do perspective at the same time. The struggle is real. I don't think I'll finish anything today, but oh well. I haven't drawn these guys in so long. I didn't even draw Scaramouche birthday art, which I did the past 2 years. But I was busy being depressed. Oops. I feel bad because I wanted to. Oh well. But this has been in my head for a while. Nah, I feel like I made it worse. He's trans, he can have a little bit of hip. How to draw his body is also always an interesting question to me. Because it's like, do I draw it more model or do I draw it more like headcanon-y? I don't know. I tried to do something a little bit... I don't know. I think I probably go more headcanon-y most of the time. But I feel like I'm just not good at like perspective because a lot of the time I feel like my drawings look kind of flat in terms of like the composition. Like, I feel like here, the composition is like, I guess it's like the line of sight is like here-ish. I think. Well, yeah, this is Genshin found out. It's the Torin Scaramouche. twirls finger in hair. I have exquisite taste in chips, and I will accept no criticism. This is like the best toxic yaoi in the world, to me. Oh, yeah. I feel like you can kind of see the art improvement though from comparing this sketch to the old one. I feel like this does look better. But yeah, my game doesn't have insane lore like Genshin and doesn't really have 500-year-old people. Or puppets or robots. Like, the world is like bizarre, but the characters themselves are pretty normal as far as surrealism goes. This brush is like sometimes randomly really I don't understand this brush. This brush is weird. Is it like a pressure thing? I think it is a pressure thing. Hmm. Oh, it's a velocity thing. Okay, I think I'd leave it like that. This is like my favorite inking brush, but I'm just not experienced with the software, so I don't really know how to do anything properly. Ooh, I love drawing Skara. I missed this dude. Ooh, Now the Tori, on the other hand, I do love the Tori, but I think Skara is easier to draw. He has like a little bit of a more simpler design. Also, like half the time I draw him, I don't really draw his clothes and stuff because no reason. It's not like I have any reason to be drawing him without the clothes. But he isn't wearing much in this sketch. Although he could do, but like if I have an excuse to not dress up Genshin characters in their full fit, then I will because oh my god, it's too much. It's too many details. I don't know what expression he should have. I'm going for like, I don't know. Enigmatic. He's trying to become a god. He's in the process of becoming like enlightened and shit. I don't know. I don't know how to draw faces. I don't know how to draw anything. I don't know how can some people just go like hop 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 and that they did or not. I don't know. I'm so slow. I don't like being slow. I don't know how to stop being slow. I don't know if I should stop being slow. Oh yeah. The Scrambulos, yeah. It's them. I'm redrawing this sketch and I want to try to make it into a thing, but I don't know, I'm kinda not impressed so far with my efforts. I think Scaramouche looks good in this sketch, Datori looks like shit. And I'm not really happy with like the perspective for like the rough, so I was trying to post my dolls and do this, but then I diverged from the dolls and now it kinda looks bad and now I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should undiverge actually. Should I? Let's try it. Maybe I should just try to trace the dolls and not invent the wheel again. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Also, clip is kind of slow, low-key. A funky little guy in the corner, thank you! It is super cute. I think I posted the artist somewhere like further up in the chat. It shouldn't be like too far away. Actually, I think this does look better. What do you think? I think that actually does look better. To some extent. Probably because the perspective feels less weird. And so yeah, hello, hello. But I feel like now it looks less perspective-y again, I don't know. God, being an artist is a struggle. Maybe I'll change tactics actually. How do you ask? Well, like this. Also lets me see the flaws in my composition better. Good song as well. And to hire someone to finish sketches for me. I don't know, there are some like those car artists that I really admire, and sometimes I'm like, what if I just commissioned them to finish my stuff? But then I would feel bad. Then I would feel that because I'm sure they would produce like some super banger in like 5 seconds, and I would be like, ugh. One day I'll be as cool as you. Also, I don't know if anybody else suffers from this phenomenon, but for me, it's hard not to compare myself to people who are younger than me. I think I've made peace with it just because like there's always like a 15-year-old who's like amazingly cracked at art and better than you, but still kind of sucks sometimes. But I guess all you can do is just keep practicing. Oh my god, this looks so shit. Yeah. Crying, screaming, throwing up. felt that, yeah. Cool, I'm glad I'm not alone. I don't know, I feel like hate Michelangelo. Yeah. Felt. I don't know, I feel like this Scaramouche was like the extent of my artistic skill today. I don't feel like I'm making much progress. Also, I feel like I should have exported these guys separately. But one thing I like is how I drew the feet here, so what if I just... see if I can cook. It doesn't help that clip is like really laggy on PC. Alright, let me Tsora, go away. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Go away. Okay, Tsora cancelled. Yeah, clip is quite laggy, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm still not used to clip. That's another reason probably why I'm a bit slow. I feel like as it was with Procreate, I would be faster. But anything for content, am I right? I might, once I finish streaming, I might just switch to Procreate. It's always stupid bitch go away, Signari. Yeah, I think that's just like everybody. Everybody who's ever known the story thought that at one point. Maybe Scar is thinking that right now in this art, who knows? But actually, it's not. The whole point of this art is that that's not what's happening. It's like, the idea is like, they share like a rare, tender moment when Scaramouche is like super exhausted from like being hung up trying to become a god and all this stuff. And Totoro is like gently like trying to like helping him like get out of the tubes and stuff. It's like a rare, cute moment. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing it, bros. What is this song? I don't know, everything on the clip just feels different. And also, it lags a lot. Oh my god, this lags so much. Help me. Sorry, stupid bitch. And it was better before. I'm struggling. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I find that I struggle the most with sketches, and then after the sketch is done, everything is kind of smooth sailing from there. But I feel like having a good sketch is like the hardest part for me. I always spend like literally forever on the sketch, and then everything else is like not too bad really. Like I feel like I've gotten pretty good at like line art and coloring and just like finishing up things, but the sketch is the hardest part for me. So yeah, I feel like I need to level up my like composition, perspective, anatomy skills, and then I'll be super cracked. Oh my god, it's... I think the lag doesn't help either. I don't know why it's so laggy today. Oh god, the struggle is real. Ah, I don't know what to do poses. I'm gonna cry. This is... I picked too hard of a challenge for myself. Yeah, I'm struggling so much. Yeah. Throwing up, scribe. Yeah. I hate sketching. I like everything else. I hate trying to get a good like composition going. I'm tempted to just start from scratch. Because I feel like this, like... Oh, maybe. Mm, perhaps. Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this pose. Now, I still need to figure out... So the shoulder situation, my idea was that it's like... He has like his hand resting on the Tori's shoulder like this, but you can't really recreate with dolls exactly what that looks like. So that's another thing where you kind of have to like know what you're doing, which I don't. And I don't know, like, I swear usually I'm a little bit better at drawing, but I feel like I've not drawn like... It's been a long time since I've drawn like a non-pixel illustration on my pen tablet rather than my iPad. So I feel like my hand-eye coordination is not as good as it used to be. And also it's a new software. And also I feel like I'm making excuses for myself. I'm just not very good at things. Please understand. I'm a beginner. I've only been drawing for like, I don't even know. Also, I realized that I fucked up the guy's face, but oh well. It wouldn't be of that much help anyways. New softwares are hard. Thank you. Yeah, like it just doesn't feel the same, and also I feel like my computer might not be strong enough to stream it because it lags a lot. I've been drawing for ages. Like more than 10 years for sure, but I don't know. I feel like I started taking drawing seriously when I was like 11 or so, or maybe 11, 13-ish is when I started like consciously realize that I actually like art for real. But I feel like I've always done it since I was little, but it's just like I didn't like understand, didn't realize that I was doing it. I just did it without like thinking about it. But when I was like I feel like when I was like 11 or 13, I was like, actually drawing is a thing that I like doing, and maybe I should get good. So I started trying to get good. And yeah, I'll figure it out. I think Clip is very new to me, so like I've been drawing in Clip for not that long at all. And I've actually never really made a proper illustration, except there was one illustration I made. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I'll show a speed. I can show a speed paint of it. But I made that on my iPad and Clip, and that was pretty fun. So once I finish streaming, when I get tired, I'll just I think I'll probably just switch to my iPad and finish it on that, and I feel like that might help me a lot. Maybe I'll even maybe I'll even do the line art in Procreate. And then, because in Procreate, you have like this reference window thingy as well that's really useful. There's a speed paint of this art I made in Clip. You can also see that I kind of like struggled. Like it's basically just a sketch that it's just a sketch. But you can kind of see how I was like redrawing the sketch like a bajillion times because I'm not good at posing. I didn't have any kind of reference either. But yeah, like this is the kind of stuff that I struggle with, and unfortunately, these dolls don't really help you with that. Because, like, I feel like I don't know. I'm tempted to just hide his hand being like, oh, he's like, is like putting his hand on the Taurus cheek like that. That is what's happening. And it's not like I cannot draw hands or anything. Okay, I don't hate this. I think this is a decent pose. Please ignore the utter lack of details. I just expected to like refine the previous sketch, but then I was like, nah, I don't like the sketch. Like, I like the concept, I don't like the execution at all. Ooh, I know. When I finish this, I should submit it to Naoki Saito's. He's like a YouTuber that I like to watch, Japanese illustrator, and he does this like correction thing where you can. That sounds something. That sounds interesting. Not that kind of correction. He does like a, you know, art correction. Like you can send him your art and he will like tell you points you could improve and stuff like that. I should send this and be like, hello, this is my art of my favorite toxic yaoi. Please could you tell me how to draw people interacting? And yeah. I would just find it really funny because this is like a very controversial ship. Although it's probably less controversial in Japan because Japan is based and doesn't care as much. But unironically, that I feel like I wanted to submit stuff because I feel like you probably wouldn't do multiple drawings of the same person because there's probably lots of people who want to get advice. So I've been really thinking what I should submit that would likely get selected, and I feel like this might actually be really good because I don't know, that I feel like this drawing kind of exemplifies a lot of things that I struggle with doing, which is like difficult poses and like composition and perspective and anatomy and like people interacting. Like I can drawing one character in perspective is much easier than two. Sometimes I try to take pictures of myself as well as a reference, but I'm not sure how I would even recreate this. Yeah, I don't know. I make my own life harder by taking on these challenges, but I also feel like taking on challenges can help you grow as an artist, so it's worth doing sometimes. Okay, I will leave this. Honestly, I might crop it like this anyway. I mean, it's definitely an improvement from this. Like, this does not look good. I feel like this looks a little bit better. I miss my Scaramouche playlist. It's so banger. I miss drawing Scaramouche. Scaramouche. It's so fun. Ah, it's alright on the. I'm just gonna post my old Dodoscara art, which actually I haven't drawn that much of it because the Dora is hard to draw, and drawing people interacting is hard. But I fucking love the hags. The hags have my entire heart. There need to be more hag enjoyers in this world. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel that there's just it's not a very popular ship. It's not unpopular, but it's not popular. So there's not like a huge amount of content really. Like there's some. But yeah. The in-between of niche and mainstream, yeah, I'd say so. It's definitely not mainstream because most people, especially like the younger audience, fucking hate the ship because like, did you know that the ship is abusive and problematic? And it's like, I always find these kinds of people funny because like, they don't care that that blorber killed like lots of people. Like both of these guys are like literal war criminals. Both of these guys have murdered people. Both of these guys are like villains and stuff. But like that's fine. But if they have an abusive relationship, that's no, you can't have that. That's like the worst thing they could do. But like the murdering people is fine though. And like Tori experimenting on children in his lore is fine as well. That there's nothing wrong with that. Like that's fine. But him being an abuser, no, he couldn't possibly do that. Like it's so stupid. It's just it rustles my jimmies when people moralize about fiction in this very like shallow way. It is super weird, yeah. I don't know, I personally really enjoy like more complex and interesting dynamics between characters. And I really like the ship because there's like a lot to chew on, so to speak. Like this is, I don't know, I like toxic waste. I'm coming out as a toxic waste enjoyer, but like, it's so delicious. It's just so good. Like, how do I put it? Also, is my music too loud? I feel like I'm not that much louder than it. I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, it is really weird, but what gets me is that I don't know. I feel like in Eastern Europe there plays a large importance of humanitarian education, so we got a lot of like literature and stuff. And at least like a lot of classic literature has these kinds of dynamics that they're like decrying, and nobody's canceling like Dostoevsky or something like that. But if it's some random person on the internet, I don't know, like to me like playing with like, sorry, I'm distracted by my own music. Like to me, drawing like two guys in the ship is just like playing with dolls. It's not like, doesn't mean anything. But some people take it like super seriously for some reason. I don't get it. Like, I'm literally just playing with Barbies and smashing their faces together. Who cares? Like, the Barbies, they don't have feelings. Except the ones that I imagine they have, you know? That is my approach anyway. I don't know. I think I just find it all like really weird and kind of. I have this thing like, I'm not saying that I'm never hypocritical because I'm sure that I am, but one of my values is like I want my morals to be consistent, and that's kind of like how I try to live my life. I know that it's not always possible, and there's always like a fucking ad. I think the fucking ad is one example because generally I don't like ads. And like I don't like Amazon, but I stream on Twitch, so like everybody's a little bit of a hypocrite. But I try to be like less of a hypocrite if possible. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people who are like, oh, this ship is problematic, it's evil, and people who ship it are like, I don't know, like literally support abuse IRL. I'm just like, by that logic, if you like Dottore as a character, then you support like experimenting on children and murdering people. So I feel like that's not the take you think it is. Like, it's just like there's a lot of like very selective enforcement of those quote unquote rules that they set, and I feel like that's kind of weird, to say the least. Like, it's not consistent, and to me it's important to be morally consistent. So yeah, it's definitely a very complex topic, but I like to approach complex topics with like complex topics, approach them with like curiosity and like nuance and stuff. And I find that that's not always the case. Anyway, those Skyrim rules, I love it. I can pry it out of my cold dead hands. Also, I'm sorry about the ad. I'm not sure if I'll make much more progress on this today because I feel like I'm not sure if my drawing muscle is in its best condition. But yeah, I'll see you after the ad, and then we will decide what to do. Why is this on the Skara playlist? This is a really weird song. Oh, BL. Oh. Maybe I should draw the BL on Dota Skara Day. Ooh. Because I have a better sketch that would be easier to draw. I might do that instead. But also, I've already missed the day anyways. But that's another thing that I do want to draw because, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB and then I'm gonna sing this song. Hello, I'm back. I decided to take a little tinkle as well. Also, I might switch around the lights. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, okay. I might switch around my lights because I'm not actually using my light to do so. I guess I can turn down the light because I feel like the light being on in my room makes me not sleepy. 1 second. Oh my god, the contortions that I just had to do to turn on the lap on my table. Because there's like a bunch of things in the way, like the microphone arm and stuff. Oh my god. Ugh, pain. Okay. Okay, now I have nice cozy light. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now it's BL time. This song is very Dodascaricor to me. And actually I have a sketch as well that I didn't finish with them based on the song. I need to finish that. I feel like that might be easier as well because the pose is easier and also the sketch itself is a little bit better. So I think I could probably do that. Yeah. Fucking love the song. I need to learn it properly. Also, BL doesn't stand for what you think.
Black and blue, don't know the papa what's super red. Sakuran, the vampire. Body the good ahead of Banba, and see Chahazo. Mean the Kanashin,
Yeah. Black life, black life. Oh yeah, happy Black History Month, by the way. Of course. I might just try to sketch this out and like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to sketch out like colors first. Maybe that might help. I say borderline in the song? I don't know that. Based.
Shh, Nangusu caravan. Ne, konna toko ni piasu.
But yeah, I really want to use these brushes. If the brushes want to work. Hello? Like I downloaded like lots of glitch brushes like this. But some of them are really like resource intensive. But I've used it on that art that I showed, but look at that. That's like I fucking love glitches. And actually this art is inspired by Millie's song called World Execute Me. I'll see if I can play it as well. Maybe that will give me inspiration to go psh 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 psh. Yeah.
Take my data, parameters, initialization set up a new world, and let's begin the simulation.
I can just about sing the song. Yeah, I love the song. So I wanted something with the aesthetics of that.
If I'm a circle, then I will give you my circumference. If I'm a sine wave, then you can sit on all my tangents. If I approach infinity, then you can be my limitation. 2AC, 2DC, and then blind my vision. So dizzy, how now we can travel. Easy to be seen, we can unite so deeply, so deeply.
This was kind of a Yandere song, actually. God, clip is laggy AF. Why is it so laggy? I think my PC is just not made for art, apparently. Or maybe it's just the watercolor brush doesn't like for whatever reason. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to like sketch out the vibe. I don't know why, but I really like putting like yellow backgrounds to my art. But also, I might not do yellow. I'm not sure. I feel like I have a lot of like art of Scar that's like really purple. I'm thinking either yellow or this sort of pink. Or both. Pastel to Scar is an interesting choice. But yeah, this like I feel like this drawing hits a lot of my weak points. Such as drawing faces from the back. Like, how do you draw the ears from the back? I don't fucking know. I need to, like, open the tutorial 3D model in something and pose it. I feel like that would help it, but I have no idea how to do that. Oh, apparently we're just playing the song on repeat now. But we won't do that. I feel like that eats your brain too much. Play some good old Mother. Okay, perhaps. I could just not show the Zoro's face. I could just show like the beak a little bit, and that's all he gets. He just gets the beak. I think in the original sketch you can't really see his face, anyways. That's just kind of part of the concept, but he's the one who gives him in the most trouble because I feel like I don't know. Like I said, to me, he's a lot harder to draw than Scar. Scar is easy because I just memorized what he looks like, but the Zoro is more complicated to me. And he has like his earring here. I know. Like, his mask alone is kind of a pain. They did give him like a really nice, like, handsome profile in the concept art, which I shouldn't have access to, but don't tell Horverse. Okay, I mean, that's something. I guess sometimes switching the methods of sketching also can help. I feel like I might, because on Mobile Clip Studio I have my layers here. I wonder if I should change it. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Huh? Huh? Scary. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, sometimes sketching just with color can be better. Okay, I guess we can assume the Scar is wearing his normal clothes. Let's say he's wearing his slutty shorts, as I've always called them. I know, he wasn't always my favorite, actually. He was just like some guy to me at first. I don't even remember when I got like super obsessed with Scaramouche. Actually, I say I memorized his design, I think I lied. See here. Oh, one of the... I searched Scaramouche Genshin. Okay. I think this is the easiest way to show this. This is so funny. Oh, should I put this as like a... I might actually do that because it's funny. I might put this as a decoration in the art. But the search results in Nicosia. Scaramouche Genshin full body. Scaramouche Genshin gender. So true. He is gender. Very true. So real. Scaramouche. Why is Scaramouche called Wanderer? Best Scaramouche Genshin impact. He is the best, I agree. What does Scaramouche like Genshin? Those are words. Scaramouche Genshin but full body. I want his full body as well. Scaramouche Genshin personality. Yes. We do have things in common. Skirmish Genshin Animo. He is indeed Animo. But it's the gender thing that I found funny. He is so gender. He's like, I have like massive gender envy of Scaramouche. He is just like, he embodies what I wish to look like. Okay. He's... Totoro is also pretty gender. Like, there's the one thing I like about Genshin, they have like some pretty good like designs in terms of how to put it, like, well, yeah, I guess like in terms of like gender vibes. Like Alikina comes to mind as well. I love her too. Like has quite a lot of like gender non-conforming characters. And also just a lot of queer stuff. Like, I mean, Skara is like, you know, there's a reason why trans people love Scaramouche. I'm just putting like really rough colors because I feel like sometimes it also helps figure out what you want to do. I might redraw his face, which is currently the best part of this drawing because I don't like it. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'll probably just open it up and Procreate and try to do that because I feel like that might be better. Also, I'm not really sure about this background either. I'm not sure about anything. Actually, there's this condition, right? There's this condition called aphantasia, which I've heard about a lot, and apparently it's like when you cannot visualize stuff in your head. But I always thought that I didn't have this, but then I read a little bit about how most people visualize things, and now I'm a little bit skeptical because I feel like I might not actually visualize things as well as some people. Because apparently some people can just like imagine like if you imagine something and you close your eyes, and in your brain you can see that thing like exactly the same as it is, which sounds entirely fake to me. Like that's not how that's not how my mind's eye works. Like I can visualize stuff in my head, but it's not very like super clear. It's like the best way I can describe it is that it looks AI generated in my head. Like it's not super like the way that AI generates images, it looks a lot like what the images in my brain look like when when I dream and when I'm just trying to imagine things in my head. Like for example, if I try to like imagine an object in my head and like rotate it around, like I can see it, but it's kind of like morphs a little bit. You know what I mean? Is that a common experience, or do most people just visualize things perfectly in their brain? I'm curious. Cause like I have a rough idea in my head of what I want this to look like, but it's not clear enough, unfortunately. I wish it was, cause then I could just do it. But it's not super clear. I think that's a big thing with me when I do art, is that often I don't have a clear idea in my head. So I spent a while like playing around with sketches trying to figure out what I want to draw. And then eventually it becomes good, but it takes like a long time to arrive to that point for me. And some people seem to be able to just do it. What if I just go wild? I know, in terms of art, there's also like, there's so many different ways of expression and stuff. And so many ways for clip to lag. But yeah, I don't know if people have seen the World Execute Me MV, but I want something with that kind of vibe. Like very sort of glitchy and cyber and stuff. And vibrant. Something like this. I think I'm starting to cook, at least in terms of, I don't know. Ooh. That's why I wanted to do it in clip, because it has these brushes. And I fucking love these brushes, but Oh, I love glitches. I'm sorry if this is overstimulating or red. Yeah, you in particular, if it makes you tweak, feel free to like not watch. I'm just saying. No worries if you have to stop watching. I know the glitches are not always comfy. You okay? Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. As long as you're feeling good, everything is good. How big is this canvas? These brushes, I swear they used to be bigger. Right. I want to put this on a different layer. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just trying to figure it out. That does nothing. Is something supposed to be happening? Because I'm not seeing anything happening. Hello? Oh wait, this is one of those that like distort stuff. Which is also really cool, like you can paint on a layer and it will like do this. Fucking love that. Oh, maybe that's how I can fix this out, is like I just distort all the parts. Like I just glitchify all the parts that look bad. Like the hand. Just make it super glitchy and then everything's fine. Yeah. I've solved it, guys. I've fixed it. I found the ultimate solution to the problem, just make it really glitchy and hard to see. Yeah. It's too light. I don't know, I want kind of like a yellowish impression, but I'm not sure now. Because I feel like in my art I use a lot of like cool colors quite often, but then again I feel like I use yellow a lot as well, so I don't know. Like that Annika drawing also has like a bright yellow-green background. I just like acid colors. Yeah, I'll finish this someday. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, I like that. Thank you, yeah. The background makes me have slightly more hope for this. Yeah, I'm gonna imagine the Scar is wearing like a full bodysuit for now, I guess. I don't know. I feel like figuring out the connections between the characters is like the hardest part for me. What was this song? And then the question is, do I draw the tutorial with like his actual outfit, or do I simplify it down because his outfit, the stuff of nightmares. But yeah, one thing Naoki Saito actually does really well is that he's like really good at making like small changes to the artwork, but that makes it like completely change the way that you perceive like the perspective and stuff. Like he doesn't like I find it really interesting that just like the way that he the way that he like sometimes alters stuff, he doesn't like redraw stuff from scratch. Like my instinct would be like if I'm fixing someone's like perspective, for example, my instinct would be to like redraw it from scratch and be like, okay, so this is how you do it. But he just like makes like subtle changes that completely change how you see it. So like he like tweaks a little bit like little parts of the character around, and you instantly it feels like you're looking at it from below or from above. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. Next collab will be 6 hours, let's go. Yeah, I did a really long stream yesterday as well. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I probably should finish up, huh? It's quite late. I've achieved whatever this is. But this is more than we had before, which was... What? Oh yeah, I think I might actually find a way to incorporate this because it's funny. And it fits with the cyber theme. Hold on. Let's see what I can cook. But yeah, I don't know, like, sometimes I don't stream for like weeks and then I'm like, actually, streaming is the best thing ever. I'm gonna stream for 20 hours. Ooh. Ooh. Or maybe I'll like alternate them like this. What happens if we do that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Although I'm gonna raid out in a second, so if you wanna stay for the raid, that'd be cool. But you don't have to though. But I will go in like a minute. I'm just making a proof of concept. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Anyway, this is the proof of concept. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, he's red riptide. Hehe. Anyway, I think I'll incorporate silly things like this. But I will do it later because honestly I need to sleep. And also, I need to do my Infinity Nikki dailies. Before it dies. Let me see, who's streaming? I think we'll raid Fari Melon. Hold on. Raid. They're like a really... They're currently playing World of Warcraft, but they also do a lot of like music stuff. They play like every instrument. Well, not every instrument, but they play lots of instruments, and they're really cool. So let's go say hello. And thank you everybody for coming. Thank you Punika for streaming with me and shitposting with me. That was like super fun. Thank you for staying to watch me attempt to draw the hags. Appreciate that. I will finish them one day. I will report in the future. Hopefully I'll do some stuff with this online as well. I believe in myself. I can make a cool artwork from this. I promise. Okay. Let's raid. Yeah, well, we can collab again. Hopefully your computer will be okay. But we can definitely do it again. I had lots of fun. So yeah, thanks for inviting me. Right. Bye everybody. See you in the future.